we didn't have some problems with getting the game set up. I can't get sound working. I've got to the point where I can fix sound now for OBS as a whole, but War Thunder's sound just isn't working for me. So I'm gonna see if I can get it sorted and go from there. It's only going to be a reduced War Thunder stream today, and then it's going to be Wano afterwards. So it's going to be 1 hour of War Thunder, and then 3 hours of Wano, roughly. So yeah, see how it goes. Hey, Panzermanzer. Yeah, I got no sound for whatever reason. See, the thing is, I can get my YouTube working fine, so I know sound's working in general. Open sound settings. Yeah, the same output device. Huh. Let's go to options again. Sounds. Yeah, I don't know what the problem is here. Alright, let's just do a quick game. 1 second. Hey Georgie, I'll be uno momento, I just need to go do something. Alright, let's go in a game and see if the sound in the actual game is broken and it's not just the menu. Because if it's just the menu sound, we can live with that, but let's see how it goes. I won't be doing 5.7 Panzermanzer, I'm grinding Germany 8.0, so I'm focusing on that. It's not looking good. It's not looking good. Yeah, I have no sound at all. Oh. Maybe. That's weird. Alright, so I have sound, it's just my headset's now being a problem. Right. See how it goes. Can I play with you? 8.3. I'd rather not do 8.3 because the problem is if I go 8.3 I'm going to be dragged into all the 9.3 games because 8.3 is a BR which just gets swallowed up by all the 9.3 premiums. And I really don't want to have to face 9.3 tanks where things like ERA are starting to become far more prolific, when the only ammunition types I have are APDS and heat, so I don't have any APFSDS tanks yet. So I'm fine with doing 8.0, I'm fine with if someone wants to bring like a 7.7 or even, I don't know, 7.3 lineup or whatever in. But I don't really want to budge any higher, and I don't want to go below, like drag people from a super low BR either. So if someone wants to join, they're very much welcome to. But I'm sticking a hard limit on what BR I'm going at because I'm an awkward sod basically. Do I hear a helo? I most certainly do. Oh. Just making sure, because you can kill a heli and it will still be able to get its rockets off sometimes. I will do, I think Sundays, that's another heli. I think on Sundays or something I'm going to do viewer request games. But whilst I'm grinding my Germany lineup, I'm not just going to adjust what I do every day. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, Yogg. You did so well against the heli and you kind of completely screwed that one up there. Hey, Counterbox. Yeah, if you have an 8-0 lineup, you can join. Sure. I can send you an invite after this one. Skinny, I won't be around till late afternoon. I got a cheer on a European team near MSI LOL. I mean, well, study. Best luck with them both, dude. I hope your team wins, and I hope the studying goes well. I do have every British tank ground except the Fox, because it got added in after. So I do need to go back and unlock that at some point. But yeah, pretty much every ground vehicle I have. So I have the Challenger 3 now. If you knock out the pilot, it's fine, and not if you say, let's wreck the engine. Yeah, it's, I just like killing helis. You just need to make sure, you know? It's the only way to be sure. You make paper mache tanks, that's pretty cool. Is that a third bloody heli? They got another heli in front somewhere. You do need air kills. Well, it's dead now, unfortunately. ITPS-3 got its claws on it. They've invested a lot of points into helicopters in this game and had not really that many kills out of it, so that's not going to be good for their team as a whole. Wait, is someone flanked behind? Is that going to be the T-55? It's a BMP-1. Alright, I'll go try and deal with it. Oh. Well, that's concerning. There's an Object 435 as well. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Okay, I got him. I only have one missile remaining though. I did see a second one go past. There's also one to my right. There's a lot of them in the town. Leopard one. I'm quite happy with ground and air kills so far. What are you fighting, BMP-1? You need help, friendo. And if you could spot him for me, I'll help to kill him. really need you to spot them for me. Oh. Wow. I really did not aim high enough for that. Oh, there's a 435 over in the town. Just upper front plated me in a Leopard 1, which is unsurprising. I do find it hilarious the rockets on the Rocade have better ballistics than the main gun on the Leopard 1. Seems a bit strange. Okay. There's one behind that house over there. Oh, I see you. He sees me though. I'm not doing very well again all of a sudden here. I assume I can spawn an AA, but it's literally my last one. Diesel 1A4 it is. Alright, well, we still outnumber them quite heavily with remaining players. There's no point just feeding them over there. Oofed. 4 deaths, not ideal. Friendly helos coming in. That 435 continues to be a bit of a thorn in our side. That's an enemy. You could just... yeah. It has a slow turret traverse, but quite quick on turning the hull around that thing. So, looks like it was a win, so that's good. Start the day off with a victory. Alright, who wanted to join? Cat in a Box, what's your username in game? Do 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 do. Be with you in a minute. Still in the game right now? Yeah, no worries. I need to mess with my crews anyway. Finally got the M63. Oh, that's going to be a big help. It's going to be a big help. Need to get more weapon loader skills on you. targeting on the AA. Do. Okay, bit of messing about there done. So I need to help allied players destroy enemies. Assist in destroying enemies times 5. Get fighter rescuer or bomber rescue area. Yeah, I'm probably not doing that one. And I still need to destroy 8 more enemy aircraft. Yeah, we'll get that. It's the same as in Twitch. Cool. I have sent you an invite and a friend request. No rush though, take as long as you need. Nice. Alright, let's do a game. I was just looking at my phone really quickly. How do I kill an IS-1 by shooting its lower front plate? Because lower front plates are usually weak spots. I don't know if it specifically is on the IS-1, it's been a while since I've had to fight one, but yeah, lower front plate is not a strong piece of armour on most tanks. Also, isn't the lower front plate on the IS-1, that's right where the fuel tank is on the right side, isn't it? Or the ammo or something. So you pen that section and it just blows up. I mean, it's not a guarantee with its fuel, but it's pretty common. Its fuel exploded, so he dead. Yeah, that would do it. That would certainly do it. I'm going to rock and roll towards the B side here.
Air 070, 200 meters.
Chances of me hitting that are not high. Yeah. Thankfully my teammates are dealing with the enemy threat, right? Because that BTR could annihilate me if he got shots on target. That's a friendly engine, isn't it? Yeah. Nice. Okay. Whoever's on the left to me got completely blown up. Oh, he was in front of me. Damn. Did not hit him at all. Or see him. Right, DM63. Let's take the Marder. So 63 gets 66 mil pen. It's not a crazy amount, but it's enough to start side shotting some stuff. Even front shotting a couple of other bits, and it's APDS instead of HVAP, so it's a bit more reliable as well. Bits being the operative word. Blanket the area in shots, I suppose. Oh, he lit up. He lit up like a Christmas tree. Oh no, that's a 255 AM1. Right, I'm gonna need the missile for that.
Attention to the map.
Is that on the right?
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
Shit. Alright, he's dead. Oh wait. Not like this. I'd like to take you out if possible. it's too far away.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
I can't get the laser rangefinder to lock onto him. Yeah. Let's get a fresh belt. No, basically. I'm so focused on air kills, I'm just getting myself killed here. It's fine. Oh, that is a lot of ERA attached. Our team was doing pretty well, and now we just aren't. They do have the USSR. Yeah, they've got quite a lot of good air nations on their team, and this is a map which really suits a large amount of CAS. It's so big and open, you're just extremely vulnerable. And quite frankly, a lot of our team hasn't really done much, and I include myself in that number, so it's not too surprising, I suppose. Ow.
Wir wurden getroffen! Seitenrichtertrieb ausgefallen!
Saw him too late. I did hurt him. Hit him where his ERA blocks had already been stripped off, but doesn't really matter. Hey, kill assist. They contributed, chat.
The enemy's getting closer to victory.
Just gonna keep out for enemy air and hopefully shoot one there and we'll see it. Although the chances of me getting an air kill when I've got this many good anti-airs nearby are surprisingly not very good. Oh, nice kill. That Sheridan did not know what hit it. I don't know what to tell you guys. I don't think you're going to hit anything at that range with guns. There's no way out from it. So I've got a helo. We've got an aircraft there. I think there was a second aircraft over there, I could have sworn. I mean, if a radar assisted anti-air can't hit that thing, I got no chance. Right, there's one, there's two, there's three, there's four. Wish you could spot air targets. That's definitely friendly.
Allied forces have captured the goal.
Scare him off slightly. What is that? Oh, it's a Veek. I've not recognised the sound. Oh, I only got a kill assist. Damn. I thought I did enough for her. It was an 84. That definitely could have been killed by me, but I just didn't see it. Alright, I'm running out of belts. Temptation. How's that thing still up? Also, I just noticed the state of my crew. they're having a bit of a bad day. That bomb going off must have concussed them slightly. Oh no, oh no. I think you might have got me killed there, Cat in a Box. You knew where I was. Right, well, I got enough points to bring a weapon at least. Is that the same one that's been up the entire time? He must have brought it back up. Let's see if I can get him here. He's over towards this area.
We must counterattack. Radfahrer, rückwärts, Marsch!
Damn. Nice kill. Well, we've already got two people going towards C. I'll go B.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
That was definitely not friendly. Or was it? I'm not sure. We're going to be bleeding tickets very heavily in a moment. We're about to get on A, hopefully, but they hold the other 2 points, so... Where was that? Where was that? Where was that? Target, target, target. Where are you? Next one's going to hit, and it's going to hit me a lot. But I can't see him. he's there. And he's got on the B point though, so it's kind of a Russian hope.
We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning. Allied forces have captured a zone.
Charge! Oh. That's not good. I was thinking there was one there on my right. Where are you?
Attention to the left!
Well, that one was whiffed, wasn't it? Let's not talk about that one, shall we? Not my finest moment in game. Alright, into another we go. I did get 2 out of 5 assists, so that's something.
Gefechtsbereitschaft herstellen. Kraftfahrer bereit. Hilfskiste bereit.
Push and try and take B here. That hurt him. Do I risk it? Yeah. Yeah, he's gone up still. I got greedy and I got punished. Wait, is that am I going mad? There was just something over there, right? Not sure. Hey Gabrizard, am I really streaming every day? Yes, yes I am. I've streamed every day on Twitch since January the 1st, 2021. I'm up to day 1232, is that something? YouTube, I've only just recently started streaming within the last 4 months or so, because Twitch didn't allow for restreaming at all on different platforms, but they relaxed their rules late last year. So, yeah. Yes, I am. I definitely think there's a bit of madness in there for sure. It was nice to meet you. I hope you're having a good day today, and thank you very much for popping in and saying hello. There's smoke's been put. Yeah, they're going to go around and try and flank it, aren't they? Now the problem is, this town is held by them here. So do I have someone watching the street? I do not. Excuse me. Yeah, they're trying to spawn camp. Oh. Well, that's definitely an enemy threat. That's not a friendly engine. I also have one behind me though, which is kind of a problem. Really hoping he doesn't look my way. He must know I'm here. He must know I'm here. Hut, thank you very much for that follow. I hope you're having a good day today.
Kraftfahrer, Motor aus! Attention to the designated grid square!
We're pinned in spawn, with most of our team already having left. Yeah, I'm not walking into you. If you want to kill, you're going to have to come and get it.
Kraftfahrer, Motor an! Starte Motor! Attention to the map! Panzer, 9 Uhr. Ja.
You're artillerying me, are you? That's how it is. What even are you, anyway? Running away, that's fun. It was an AML, and he died to a teammate. Nice. Oh, oh, oh. Hi. Damn. What country has best top tier AA? Russia by quite a margin. Then, 1 second. Where was that? Then after that, the ADATS is decent enough, but it can be a bit awkward. Damn, I got no turret traverse. That's not great. The Roland is meant to be just terrible. From what I've heard, Japan's AA is meant not to be too bad. Well, I think they nerfed it significantly from when it initially released. But yeah, easily the best is just Russia. Panzer is an extremely good anti-air. I could kill that Mars easily, but I didn't expect him to do that. Unfortunate. and get a couple more losses on them here. It was kind of inevitable when half our team left within the first 5 minutes. Nope. Yeah, I saw you, but not quickly enough. Right, well, me and Cat in a Box were top 2 on our team, so we did what we could there, really. Max BR is, I have, so Britain is done. I don't play air, I only play ground. What's this one? Bronze Medal of Merit. So if we go over to my Britain lineup here, I have Britain completely done. The only ones I need to get are the Fox, and then that's it, I think. I also need to buy the Striker, but no, that's not happening right now. So British tree is my highest one, and is basically done. It's also my highest air, but I just don't play air at all. So I have like 5.0, a couple of 5.3s because I got the Lancaster, but that's it. I've not tried helicopters at all. So yeah, that's my highest. Germany is my second highest. So I'm up to technically 9.3 now. I have the A1A1 and 1A5 unlocked, but I'm not going to go up any BRs until I've got some additional tanks to fill out the lineup. So yeah. I also have Sweden up to like 4.0, so barely done really. Got the M56 Scorpion. Nice, Tootle. That's quite a fun one. So a proper rat tank. I like the small version of this map. I'm not as fond of this one. We're once again going to go for the DF. Hellcat's another fun tank. I'm looking forward to using that in future. I'm grinding Germany at the minute. I'm going to max out the German tree. Then I'm going to do Sweden. But I do think at some stage I'm going to try out pretty much every nation. So I may do a challenge at some point where I just do a month of 12-hour streams on War Thunder, and the challenge is to start from complete scratch, the very first tanks in the tech tree, and see how far I can get in a month of progress. Because I'm not anywhere near as skilled as many are. So I can't just get through the trees easily. I'd say I'm a fairly average player. Like, I'm not horrendous and never get any kills or anything. I can pull my weight in some games. Then others I just disappear completely. Very inconsistent. So I would say I'm fairly average overall. So what could an average player do in a month if they just played the game 12 hours a day?
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
12-hour planes only from scratch for a month. Oh no, not planes. Definitely not planes. That sounds like my personal idea. Hell hands. Nope. Nuh-uh. Not happening. Where's that healer at? Well, one just died, so I'm gonna... Yeah, there he is. Bye, friend. Yeah, it's worth a try. I know it was dead anyway, but I like adding on the punishment for helicopters. How's you doing today, Hans? Oh, there's one behind me to my left.
Forces have captured a zone.
It's fine, I'm just gonna go for the cap. Nothing can touch me here. I am safe. Famous last words. Not great, intestinal wall started bleeding. Oh shit. Is that a hospital trip or? Played this game 12 hours in one day. I have in the past. Well, what was it, like 2-3 weeks ago? I was doing a week of streams for charity. So Mind, a mental health charity here in the UK. And 2 of those streams were 12-hour streams because I have other commitments. I couldn't do it every day. But 2 days I could, and the rest were like 6 hours to 8 hours. And yeah, 12-hour War Thunder streams. Well, it doesn't matter how much energy you've got at the start of it. You don't have much at the end of it. Let's put it like that. Only if it worsens. Okay. Oh shit. What's that about? Probably 200? 300? No. Okay, we got him. It's fine. Thankfully this thing has an autoloader. They probably should have used the rangefinder there. Just the round kissed the lip of the bridge there, and I forget all the time just how much drop this heat shell has. Can't hear any engines or anything. You can shoot in the enemy spawn from here. Yeah, it's not good map design, this one. There's too many places you can just spawn camp.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
It is a tad unbalanced. Especially for our side of the map. Oh, yeah, maybe don't do that, Yog. There's a river there. That Sturm's gonna come back with something. That's friendly. I'm not gonna lie, doing the 12 hours on any game can get a little bit boring, but it's quite popular as a Twitch thing, so I do occasionally do them.
Air 090, 2,000 meters. Get contact.
Excuse me? No. Well, it's fine. Didn't need my breach anyway. I can't believe that didn't just... I can believe it didn't outright kill, but I feel it should have done a little bit more damage there. I'm very lucky that my breach just ate the full round. Those chieftains are pretty nasty with their 120mm gun. This is either a heavy or a full up tier. I've never seen those. I don't know if it's a Mark 10 or not.
Attack the B point! Attack hostile troops.
Well,
Enemy forces
that's only a Mark 3. That one did a bit more damage. That one was also Mark 3, I just can't kill chieftains. 2 assists, so it's not too bad. I'm getting a little bit low on ammunition, I only have 6 rounds remaining. Go ME262, go! You can do it! Right, well, we need to cap some points here, so let's go do that. Well, whatever was here doesn't seem to still be here.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
You need to pick one of the top 3 countries, what would you pick? What for? Is this for a new player? Is this for someone who just wants to play fun tanks? Oh, that's an enemy. Is this just for me personally? Which nation do I prefer? Because I'd have different answers for probably all of those. I want to grind something out of these. Hey, Badrocks. Personally, you can't go far wrong with Russia. They have the widest, the most tanks available. They have some of the strongest tanks available. They have a really good mix in the World War II era of their own domestically produced tanks, as well as Lend-Lease from various Western allies. They don't tend to lack in general in many areas. They have a strong lineup at most BRs, with some arguably overpowered tanks at several BRs as well. They tend to, if we're just looking strictly from a top tier perspective, you have the strongest helicopter if you go for the premium, but it's not just the premium. You have the strongest anti-air. You have very strong MBTs, which are very survivable in comparison to many of our contemporaries. You do have the disadvantage that your teammates can unfortunately often not be the cleverest, let's say, but you play any of the big 3 nations, that's going to happen. So that's just part and parcel of playing the most popular nations in the game. But overall, Russia is a very good choice. 1 second. That's 1.
Hier aufgeschaltet.
If that hits, yeah, I was going to say, if that hits, I'll be amazed. What even is that?
Panzer, 12 Uhr. Entfernung, 950 Meter.
Dead. It was a Vickers Mark III. I might have been able to get out with my main gun, but I doubt it. So yeah, if you're just looking for a strong lineup, Russia is good. Germany has some of the most iconic tanks ever made, for good or ill. Like, most people are gonna recognize a Tiger 1 or a Tiger 2. And they're quite fun tanks to play. They're very strong if you play around their strengths. In general, they have some really fun tanks in general. Like, Jagdpanzers and Jagdtigers are pretty funny if you don't mind slower sort of play style. You get access to very strong guns early on in the form of your Panzer IV F2s, I think it is onwards. The long 75 is a very good gun overall. There's some really interesting vehicles, especially if you dive into premiums. You've got stuff like the Brummbach, which is just such a meme. The captured KV-2 is also a bit of a meme, a fun one though. So there's a lot to enjoy about the German tech tree in general. They have arguably the strongest MBT in the game right now, in the form of the Leopard 2A7V in terms of an overall package. It's got a very good gun with good ammo. It's got very good survivability, but it's not exactly invincible. No tank at top tier is, so you've got to still make sure you're using it well. And then finally, oh shoot, what even are you? I think my missile lost lock there, unfortunately. I just completely missed. I'm shooting over it, aren't I? My laser rangefinder was making me shoot over it. Well, shit. Who was that? Hut, thank you very much for that subscription. That's most kind of you. Thank you. If we're going for the last one, America's kind of the hardest one to sell in some ways, and then very easy in others. If you're more of an air person, America has, I think, overall the strongest air tree in the game. Which makes sense. They've been the strongest air power now for, well, basically since World War II, with the only nation which could really match them for a long period, the Soviet Union, having dissolved. So they have a lot of designs. They have some really strong designs overall. So if you're focusing on a lineup where you want to do close air support, combat air patrol in a ground RB game, then going America is very good. I would recommend doing so, because they have, basically if it flies you can strap a bomb to it and just go drop a bomb on a tank and then destroy the enemy aircraft. That's not to say that they don't have weaknesses in their lineup. So Shermans are great, but they're not particularly good for a beginner to use, I'd argue. The stabilizer is a great help, and that certainly helps a beginner, but you really need to know where to aim for a lot of things you encounter. Like German heavy tanks eventually you'll start facing, but more readily is going to be the Russian KV-1s and so on, and T-34s, which are going to be a pain in the arse. And you can pen them, you need to know where to pen them, so new players are going to struggle with America a bit more. But still, I thought you were going to give me another bloody discount in that game. America does have some really good ground vehicles, but I would say their tree overall doesn't quite hit the heights, in terms of ground anyway, as what both the USSR/Russia and Germany does. Hey, Sniper Rider 1, the defense budget in Canada basically doesn't exist. Yep. I have to go for smoke shell. Ugh. It's going to give me a full round of smoke shells, isn't it? When I get that unlocked. I may as well use my 200% booster here, because no point letting it expire. I'd say the Panzers are the best newcomer tanks. There's an argument to be made between Germany and USSR, because Germany has the better guns, USSR has slightly worse guns but much better armour. Because Panzer IIIs and Panzer IVs can bounce shots, but not reliably. Whereas you take a KV-1 into a game, you can stop rounds even in an up tier. So And if we're talking about new players, they're not really going to know how to angle properly a lot of the time, which a lot of the German tanks require, whereas you can get away with a lot. Russian tanks are just so survivable at times that you can really just make mistakes and not get punished for it. Then again, the argument is, well, players need to learn from their mistakes. If they get covered for them by the tank, they're not going to learn what they need to do in any other tank. So, I don't know. There's arguments to be made between both Germany and the USSR, but I wouldn't recommend any of the other nations for someone going for their first tree. I'm going to take the Leopard one out. I haven't used it much recently. Hillbob8921, thank you very much for that follow as well. Hope you're doing well, sir. You got 6-0 Germans, 4-7 on Russia. Okay. Yeah, you're getting into the point now where Germany is really starting to get some of the fun stuff. You're not really that far off getting the King Tigers, so that'll be fun. Ferdinand Jagdtiger more really than the Ferdinand is. I mean, it's a meme, but it's a fun meme and a good meme. You got some of the more advanced Panthers coming along. You've actually got a turret traverse later on, which is nice. You've not got your manually hand-cranked turret in the later designs. Later designs in the tech tree. Historically, the last Panthers made didn't have their electric traverse, so the older the design was, the worse they were for some of them. Hey Sketchies, not too bad, thanks, dude. Just continuing the grind. Doing all right, I think. I got the Leopard A1A1 and the Leopard 1A5 unlocked now. I've not added them into my lineup because oh hello. What? Oh no. No, that didn't work. Alright, attempt number 2. Okay, that hit him. Centre mass, two crewmen down. He is unfortunately going to escape, but hey, I hit him. I'll take it. Best Panther is the 8, has the fastest turret traverse and acceleration. Panther's a really good tank. I like using them. I'm out in the open here, basically, not far off. I don't have much cover, so I'm surprised I'm not just outright dead yet. That tank I hit's still alive because I'm not had an assist. Speaking of new players, I'm helping a War Thunder pilot playground. Nice. That's very nice of you to do, Sniper Red One. It's always good to help out new players. I've got a few people helping me to play air a little bit recently off stream, so I did like 5-6 games of Air RB last night at 4-3 Britain. I'm only doing it for a bit of fun. I don't intend to bring planes into ground battles. I just don't like using planes in general, but it's been fun playing my Wyvern with a few mates. I actually had a game where I got 4 kills in it last night. That's probably the best I'll ever do. I've had one other game ever, I've got 4 kills, and a few games I've got 3. But typically I get 0 or 1 kills. I'm not very good at it. I'm gonna push A. I'm surprised I've not had a kill assist yet for that tank I smacked. Yeah, I need to go and play ends, go sim and bomb bases. Yeah, I think I'd find that really boring. I like playing the Wyvern. It's a plane which looks kind of nice. It sounds amazing. And it's fun to play with friends, but I don't actually find air fun to play intrinsically. So you won't really find me playing air on my own. Ever, really. But you'll find me occasionally playing it on stream with friends. Oh, there you are. bad Sheridan.
Attention to the map.
Poor guy. He got the drop on me completely, but and did basically nothing.
Feindspiegelgeschoss geladen. We need to put more
Feel a bit
pressure
bad
on the
about that
enemy.
one.
They're winning.
For mercy!
What does custom matches look like? I have no idea, honestly. Not tried them.
I agree.
Oh. Yeah, I could see why that would cause. Oh god, that's a cope cage. Let's see. DF? No, I don't really like the DF on this map. The drop is insane on the gun at anything past like 200 meters.
Attention to the map.
Oi, oi, oi. Challenge not to yawn for a stream. Challenge successfully failed. There we go, that Type 69 finally died. He got a cap and didn't do much else. Oh no. Hit. Really? You just took an ATGM. I think I would do more than just hit. How good is the T-10M? That's the last Soviet heavy tank, right? It's the one with the stabilizer. It's... Why yes, I may have watched Spookston's video recently. It's... again, I must stress, I don't have personal experience with it. I don't have it unlocked. I'm only going off what other people have said. But, like, it's fine. It's average. It's alright. But at that tier, you're kind of going up against stuff which can just pen you for fun. Heat and Heat FS is not gonna make you have a good day. What are circle things on the T55 and T10M? IR spot, infrared spotlights.
Captured. We have the advantage.
Oh, I definitely should be renamed to Yawn Dog. The thing is, I actually had a good night's sleep last night. I was probably asleep for about 1 AM latest. And I slept all the way through till around about 9:30 this morning. I very briefly get woken up at 8 o'clock by an alarm going off. But yeah, just naturally a yawny person in general. Have I taken my ADHD med yet today? Oh, that's a problem. What we have, we're on Friday. I wonder why I'm tired, chat. There we go. Thankfully it's still before midday, so it's fine.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
On me!
Seeing a distinct lack of enemies at the moment, and by saying that I'm about to get shot by something, but yeah, I'm not seeing out. Alright, we will be swapping to do some Warno soon. I'm probably going to do one more game after this one. So if anyone wants to join for one game at 8-0, you're welcome to. But we're going to be doing Warno afterwards. got some air. What's the T-25? Oh god, I know it's American, but... Is that... No, it's not. T-28/T-95 is the super heavy one. T-25, is that the small light tank? Let's find out. T-25. It's not the T-29, that's the heavy tank. Oh, so it's a medium. The 90mm, so it's a T-23 but rebuilt with a 90mm gun. Interesting. Never end up being adopted. Yeah, I don't. Off the top of my head, I did not recognise that designation. Wow. Yeah, I can see why I shouldn't tab out. One sec, chat.
Another zone captured, we have the advantage.
Sorry, Ro just needed something really quick. He did warn me. Oh, bad rocks. The puns. The puns.
Attention to the map!
I play a lot of strategy games. I sure do.
Enemy forces have captured the zone.
I've been enjoying strategy games since I was like 8 years old, so probably more like 7. Thinking on it. So I play all sorts. I play real time, I play turn-based, I play grand strategy, like hybrids between the two. I just really enjoy strategy games in general. So what you'll typically find is I'll have 3, 4, 5 strategy games I play at any one time, and then I'll have one, very rarely 2 shooters I'll also do at the same time. But at the minute I'm playing quite a lot of Field of Glowing Kingdoms off stream because it's not out yet and it's embargoed. I'm also playing quite a bit of Terminator Dark Fate Defiance because the publisher for both those games, Slytherin, I stream on their Twitch channel. What else am I playing at the minute? Bit of Victoria 3 because I had to write an article on a website last weekend, which required me to play a bit of Victoria 3 to jog my memory a bit, and I've just I really enjoyed doing it, so I've been playing a bit of Victoria 3 off stream ever since. The Paradox sale was on Steam at the start of the week, so I ended up picking up the Victoria 3 DLC I was missing, as well as most of the Stellaris DLC, but I am missing the most recent one, because that didn't have any discount. Anything else I'm playing at the moment? No, that's everything in terms of strategy games for the minute. There's a few others. Ow. How did I not see an Object 268? It's not what you'd call stealthy, but huh. Everwind it is then. Why does the T-265 have a tarp on it? I have no idea. I'm assuming it's open topped and they just put that on to guard against the elements or something, or the reference model which Gaijin has for that tank has the tarp on it. It's the only thing I can think of. The classic Yogg can't see giant TDs disease again. I know, it's very contagious. That sounded scary as fuck.
A little more effort, and victory will be ours.
I really want to kill an enemy aircraft here. This isn't ideal at this BR, but it's better than the fucking Kugel Blitzes, so you know what, we'll see what we can do. I didn't have a very good game in this one again, chat. Come on, turn towards me. Turn! Turn! He didn't listen to my instructions, how rude. The flying wing is really cool looking, but it's also completely fucked. There's no way that thing could have actually flown. Well, I suppose everything can fly once, but if you put a big enough engine on it, and some wings, but yeah, that would not have been a good plane. HeatFS added you to their friends list. I appreciate the name. I wish that HeatFS was better. I've sent you an invite because I assume that you probably want to join for the last game here. So I got HeatFS added. I need to get APFSDS as well as APHE to just add me next. So complete the collection. Alright, we'll give it a minute or so, and then we'll do the last game, and then we're going to swap to Warno. Alright, let's get the last battle of the day done. Okay. See how it goes. Bring the funny Hesh Slinger. The Centurion AVRE I may end up buying at some point. It's not available anymore. Oh yeah, they removed it, didn't they? Well. They removed that and they removed the American version. It's not Centurion, I can't remember the name of it.
Bereitschaft herstellen. Kraftfahrer bereit. Sitze bereit.
I'm kind of sad I didn't get it, but at the same time, not so much, because Hesh is just not very good, and I would have had to spend like 50 quid to get it. That's excessive, but you know what I mean, it wouldn't have been cheap. What is it, like 30 quid for a tanker at BR or something? Premium. It's 30 quid I spent elsewhere, so you just gotta frame it that way. Oh, well, that's not good. Where are you? One's out on the right. I don't know where the other is. Oh, there you are. Can't get the turret up enough. No, if I'd had another moment, I could have hit the shot there, I think. Well, we're getting wrecked by helicopters, which seems pretty fitting for fighting on Vietnam. I just know by the time I actually get there, they're going to be dead. Yeah, Mouse just killed one of them. Still another one up though. Come on, where are you?
The enemy is controlling most of the zones.
No, it's still here. Okay, he's gone. Didn't even get an assist. Oh man, good. Well, they did a lot of damage to us.
Into the designated grid square. Most of the zones are under enemy's control.
Oh. No, I just can't go down that. I presume there's something around here. I've shot flank. Eye for an eye. I'll take that.
To victory.
Okay, let's get a full belt of ammo loaded.
Thanks.
Vorwärts. Auf. Verstanden. Vorwärts.
Oh, what's up over here to the left?
Allied forces have captured a zone.
I just want my full belt of ammo. There we go. So, let's go. Let's go find out what's over here. He may already be dead.
Attention to the designated grid zone. Attention to the map. Attention to the designated grid zone. Attention to the map.
A wooden pole can stop me.
Panzer, 11 Uhr. Entfernung 400 Meter. Wir wurden getroffen!
T-44 100. Bit of overkill there, A2D, possibly. Oh man. That bomb was as big as my vehicle.
The real was up and fair. The
Hope you're doing well, Bamboozle. Good to see you. That was literally the size of my tank. Support vehicle, really. So Weasel is definitely not a tank. Just waking up, Windows is updating. I have had a few issues with OBS since Windows updated. I'm not happy. Completely wrecked my sound settings everywhere, so yesterday I had to spend about an hour after the stream fixing it all, and I had issues again today. But seems to have sorted it at least. Well, probably could have dodged that. Suppose the M18 didn't try and just immediately go back, but I'm guessing he was thinking he could get the reload in beforehand. Windows always wrecks sound systems, it's insane. I usually have the problem every 3, 4, 5 months or so. But yesterday's was weird and I had to change a lot more than I normally do to get it fixed. Right, last game of War Thunder, and then is, well, before Warno is going pretty decent. Typical. So there's a T-29 in the town. Okay. Do I try and flank in the BMP? Yes. Yes, I do. Wow, they have basically no players remaining. Despite those helis opening really well for them, completely stopped our flank in the north. Killed a fair few players. It really didn't help them that much because the helicopters were expensive. They probably did pay for their spawn points, just. But, yeah, they got wiped out and they didn't have enough ground presence, and we pushed forward, controlled the top and central areas of the map, and Ever since then, it's not been going particularly well for them. They also had a lot of 1 death leavers on their team, and a couple, at least 1 0 death leaver as well. There's a stone bridge there, York. You probably shouldn't drive into that. I don't deserve it, but potentially gonna get. I was gonna say first on the team, but someone capped, so. Still got top 3 though somehow. Nice. Alright, well I got 1 air kill, which is alright. Didn't get multi-strike done yet, so I've not got both dailies. I might have chance tomorrow morning though. However, for everyone just here for War Thunder, that's going to be that for today. I'm going to be swapping to play a different game for the rest of the stream, so for at least 2.5, probably 3 hours. We're probably going to be, well, we are going to be playing Wano. War Thunder will return tomorrow. Saturday I do a later stream, so it's probably going to be about 7 PM. But every other day of the week I do 10 AM till 2 PM UK time. So the normal War Thunder slot will be on Sunday, and there'll be a late War Thunder slot tomorrow, and it'll just be War Thunder on both streams. But yeah, thank you very much to everyone who's just watched for War Thunder. I really appreciate you all tuning in, and we're going to go try out some more Wano. Probably continue with the Army General campaign, but we'll see, we'll see. It's just going to take me a moment to get it set up, so just please bear with me a moment. All right. There was no sounds during that. What's going on with sound? Game capture, it's fine. You're right, bro. I'm getting no sound here at all. What is causing that? No, that's not working. Testing. It's showing desktop audio now. Is that worked? I need to fix this before I continue. If I'm having sound issues again, then I'd rather we fixed it. Can't hear anything? Not sure I'm supposed to be hearing. Shit. One sec. Be hearing. Shit. One sec. Be hearing. Shit. See, I can't really listen to myself, it just gets a feedback loop. Let me just go do solo skirmish. Doesn't really matter. Anything will do. Okay, you can hear it now. Okay, that's good. Cool. Right, back to menu then. So that's fixed at least. I fucking hate Windows updates. They always break something. Alright. What are we going to continue with here? Probably our Army General campaign. So, what did we do last time around? We used American forces to blunt the initial attack. But we do have a lot of follow-up East German forces pushing forward here. Now, the advantage we have with playing against East Germany is they don't tend to have particularly great equipment. East Germany wasn't considered as politically reliable for the most part compared to some of the other pact members, which meant that their military wasn't generally equipped with the best and latest Soviet gear. So we're probably not going to be seeing too many things like T-72s, like their best anti-air. That being said, they can still definitely be a big threat. We're just going to need to be a bit careful about how we approach dealing with them. I think I'm going to retreat to Niederralla here. So we're going to get set up in a defensive position with the American forces, and then Panzergrenadier Battalion 152 is going to start making its way to Kirchheim. And that's going to be my turn. I will get additional formations over the course of the campaign. So I lost a bunch of engineers, a couple of Stingers, some dismounted troops, an M109, 4 Abrams, 3 Bradleys, as well as some PVADs Yeah, I mean, that's not too bad. The loss of the M577 CPCs is pretty bad. I need to be very careful with future ones. Whereas the the East Germans here took a considerable loss overall. Flampanzers, T-55s, yeah, their tank arm is not in a good spot right now. £15 of Yorkshire Gold lasts me 13 months. I ordered 400 tea bags early May last year, and now I'm reordering again. That's a pretty good length of time. Let's go next turn, see what happens. More packed forces moving in from the right side here. That's that road secure. So it looks like they're getting ready to start assaulting the American positions here.
Der starke Einsatz feindlicher Störsender erschweren unsere Kommunikation. Außer der örtlichen Raketenartillerie der Bundeswehr und den Aufklärungskräften in Homberg ist es schwierig, jemanden zu erreichen. Welche Einheit sollte dringend als Verstärkung eingesetzt werden?
Do I want to bring in some rocket artillery? Or do I want to bring in some additional recon? I'm gonna bring the recon.
Herr General, Kräfte vom Aufklärungsbataillon 5 in Homberg erwarten Ihre Befehle.
Yeah, the rocket artillery will be hopefully brought in long term, but so can I command the planes to do anything here? I'm not sure. Do I also try and link up forces here? Yeah, I really should. We're gonna focus the defense at Kirkheim. Because the West German forces we have are not enough alone to try and hold. What's this game? This game is called Warno. It is a RTS set in 1989, which details a confrontation between NATO and Pact forces after a coup in the USSR turns them a bit more hardline. So, in the game, Pact starts launching an assault into West Germany. So in terms of factions available so far, or nations, sorry, on NATO side you have quite a few American divisions available. In fact, I can save and go have a look at the new the divisions really quickly here. So you got America, you have Britain, you have France, you have West Germany, and then there's a few Belgian units in one of the German divisions, I think, or something, but they don't have their own deck or anything like that. At least not yet, anyway. Outside of that, you've also then got Pact, who has, at the minute, just the Soviets and East German divisions. So, really quickly, if we go back to the main menu into the armory here, you'll see that all the nations are displayed. So there's something like just under 1,000 units of various types in the game. ranging from recon to tanks to infantry, aircraft, helicopters, all sorts. So the way you play it is, so there's single player, of which we were just trying out the Army General mode there. There is multiplayer, and there's also co-op and stuff as well now. So you have various divisions which have individual equipment, which that division would have historically been equipped with, most likely. So 3rd Armoured here specialises in bringing American heavy armour. So they're the only faction, or only division, sorry, which gets access to the M1A1 HA, which is the more heavily armoured version. It's got a heavy armour package on of the Abrams at the time. So typically every division will have its strengths and weaknesses. There's a few which are a bit more balanced than others, but and they'll have their own unique units. So in multiplayer, you'll just choose one division. You'll make a deck out of that division's assets, because you can't just bring in everything. You have to choose what you're going to bring in from a set number of points. And then you'll go fight against other people who have those decks as well. The single player is a little bit different. The Army General, as well as Operations, tends to use a little bit of a different system. You'll have the equipment which the historical TOE, the table of equipment of what those divisions would have had at the time, and you'll need to try and keep it alive and complete your objectives and so on. So it's there's quite a few ways to play the game, really. Typically, in the past, for Steel Division 2, I've played a lot of just skirmish against the AI, because it's quite fun just to play with the decks and learn their intricacies and just, you know, chillax playing against the AI. And I've done a lot of multiplayer as well. Now, I am playing on a review version here, so I have access to quite a lot of additional stuff. But, because 1.0 is available, you can go buy it right now if you want, but the full release isn't quite out yet for the public. It's not far off, though. But it does mean that I can't just go do multiplayer, because unless I find another reviewer who's available at this time who wants to do a game or two, no one will have the version that I've got. So, yeah. That's 1.0. So what are operations out of interest? Because I haven't really had a look at operations yet. I know what Army General is, because it's very similar to... it's very similar to the Army General in Steel Division 2, which is kind of like the World War II version of this. However, I've not tried operations yet, so maybe I'm going to have a quick look at operations. I want to take a quick look-see. So it's for pressuring us across all the fronts. The Demel River is an excellent defensive position, but only if we can keep control of it. An infantry battalion of the Queen's Own Highlanders have taken up positions behind Demel, but are too few and far in between to hold back the Soviets. An armoured squadron of Blues and Royals is on the way to reinforce the line. Our mission is to defend the river with whatever forces we have available, shore up the defences, throw back the Soviets, and counterattack when possible. Soviet 35th Guards Air Assault Brigade spearhead the attack across the Demel. They have armoured units, including T-64B battle tanks. They have infantry featuring Desantniki and Spetsnaz. They have plentiful helicopter support, such as Mi-24Vs, as well as Mi-8Ts. And intel reports an enemy supply field forward operation base close by. Under your command will be an armoured battalion of the Blues and Royals Regiment, a HQ squadron of limited recon, AA and AT groups, a Challenger 1 main MBT squadron, and additional Challenger 1s might arrive as reinforcements. So is this just an individual battle then, as opposed to a full campaign? I'm going to go have a look, because I'm unsure. Yeah, it does look to be.
November Zero Alpha to Sunray. Sir, we have reached the demo. Visual on the enemy occupying the far bank. Over.
Roger, November Zero Alpha. The Queen's own Highlanders still hold this part of the river, but they have taken heavy casualties. Soviet VDV will surely try to force another crossing. Over.
This is F-30 to NOA. You Blues and Royals are a sight for sore eyes. Ivan has given us a bloody nose and then some. We can't take much more. Out.
All right, chaps. You heard the boss. Deploy for imminent combat. The Reds aren't allowed across. We mustn't lose Bravo. Let's go to it. November Zero Alpha out.
Intriguing. Right, so I need to repel the Soviet assault and hold Bravo at all costs. So what have I got? Ferrets, tracked rapiers, these are going to be needed. Javelins. Swing fires. Do I have any additional infantry? Yes, I do. Not tons, but I have some. I think getting some scouts in would be sensible.
Yes, Captain.
Swing fire would be lovely to set up at the edge of the tree line here.
Ready, sir.
What's the range on the swing fire out of interest? Just over 2,500 meters. Interesting. Being able to see across the bridge there would be great, so let's try and do that. I'm also going to bring in a tracked rapier just to try and defend over here. We've got a javelin as well. I need to hold Bravo. I've got some Challenger Mark IIs. We're going to get set up in the tree line here.
Somebody call for a cab. We'll deploy it
Sure
next
did. Definitely going to need some recon, so let's get a ferret out.
Waiting for instructions.
Right hand side I'm not as worried about, but I do need to be cognizant that they may push something through the area there. Alright, that's a tank platoon set up guarding Bravo. And I'm going to get a supply truck set up just behind it as well.
Looking for enemy planes. Bring us there, taxi.
Bring us a taxi. Hey, Echo Hellion. Yep, PCS.
We'll deploy at this position.
Well, you're going to get set up over here. I really could do with a recon thinking about it over here.
Ready, sir.
Okay, let's see what happens.
F-30 to NOA. We deployed what remains of the Queen's own Highlanders in each sector, but you tankies should do the heavy lifting. Good luck. F-30 out.
If that's what I'm thinking of, I agree with you on that, Bamboozle. I remember reading about it.
Waiting for instructions.
No. We want the return fire turned off.
I'm all ears. Engage on sight.
It always comes down to the infantryman and his rifle. Platoon formed and ready.
Recon unit at your orders.
It's hot here.
All units. Enemy sighted.
Oh, enemy helicopters, you say?
We're waiting.
Have I got any Yeah, I got a javelin in the area. Well, we got enemy artillery. Well, that's going to be a problem.
November 0 Alpha here. Contact report. Enemy sighted. Engage when in range. Out.
I'm going to bring in a tracked rapier, I think, on this right side. MA-24 got a little bit lucky. Okay, that one hit. That one missed. That one definitely hit. That's it, that. Nice. Okay.
Ward Adity, Red Leader. I am listening.
So, return fire off on these, because these are scouts as well. The Spartans.
Any orders, sir?
Aha. What do we have here?
I am listening, Captain. Sergeant Highway is here!
Scouts is under attack.
Radio check.
Okay.
Red 1-6, over.
Enemy right up. Get in formation.
Yes, Captain.
We have been spotted on the right here. T-64 is pushing in.
Waiting for orders.
Right, our scouts are unfortunately being spotted quite easily here.
Enemy spotted. Ready, sir.
Alright, let's bring in another tank on the right here, I think.
All units. Enemy sighted.
Hoping that swing fire can get a hit or two.
Waiting for instructions.
Closest the digital world got was when players went up against Gandhi in Civilization. You're just out of range of those tanks, unfortunately.
I'm hit. One less.
Nice hit on the Conquerors.
Get in formation.
Okay. Oh, you're going to be vulnerable here. Run away, run away.
Andrew, get there.
Enemy spotted. Waiting for instructions.
You need to retreat slightly here as well. And I'm going to bring in some additional rifles to defend Bravo.
Enemy right up. Get in formation. Just get me out of here.
Waiting for instructions.
Nice hit.
All ammo spent. Roger. Search and
Okay.
destroy.
They've spotted us.
What are your orders, sir? Successful hit.
Okay, nicely. Managed to stall them there.
Gun checked and ready, sir. We get
Put in
shot
some
at.
losses on the right. Our swing fire's gone. No, it's not gone. It's still there.
Damn, that was close.
Another T-64 gone.
Looking for enemy planes.
Let's retreat you back here. Smoke, smoke, smoke.
Backwards.
I am listening, Captain.
Okay, I need that tracked rapier to really take that MI8 out there. No need, the javelin did it for me. Perfect.
Andrew, get there!
Swingfire is doing fine.
More daddy to Red Leader. I'm listening.
On them all.
We'll deploy in this position.
Right, the Charlies are still doing alright over here, which is good to see.
Enemy spotted. Gun ready.
Waiting for instructions. Move, but watch our flanks.
Desant and Niki are moving in, so they have infantry pushing forward.
At your orders.
That Swingfire has done really nicely, all things considered.
Beware. Enemy nearby.
But more forces are pushing in. I'm going to bring in a couple of javelins a bit further forward. I can afford to be a bit more risky with them. Not as high value a unit.
Good job, gunner. This is Red 2. Enemy spotted.
Swingfire should get the ambush. I'm actually going to bring in a Swingfire over on the left here, I think. Left side of Bravo.
Recon unit at your orders.
I'm going to bring in another Charlie just on the left side of Bravo, along with
Gun ready.
probably a scout. Hey, it's Frosty. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Been following for quite some time, but I haven't checked in for a while now. Glad to see you're still streaming. I hope you have a great weekend. Hope you do too.
Until relieved. Out.
Gun ready. Ready to fire, sir.
Let's get you set up a bit further back.
Be ready to shoot.
Ready to transport.
I'm going to sell the transport, I think.
War daddy to Red Leader. I am listening.
So I don't have any more scouts to bring in other than the Scorpions. I don't have any foot scouts, so...
Recon unit at your orders.
Have I played any DCS? I haven't, no. It's not something I've ever got round to.
Enemy spotted. Gun ready.
Okay, more forces pushing on both sides. I'm probably gonna send another unit of rifles around to the left here.
I am listening.
You've still got 9 missiles left on the Swingfire, that's enough. Go on, my son!
On them all.
Nice! Good kill, good kill. Oh, that BMP is having a very bad day.
Enemy sighted.
As is that one. Did I bring in another Challenger on the right here? Might be sensible. I would need to bring in a recon for it as well. Let's do that.
Enemy spotted.
Right, heavy artillery is about to start dropping on us. So they've resupplied their artillery or brought additional batteries forward. So that's going to hurt.
Running. We're waiting.
What are your orders, sir?
I've got it.
Oh nice, he actually took one out. Scout's doing a decent job there.
Sunray transmitting. Keep on the defensive, November 0 Alpha. Reinforcements are close by. Out.
I'm probably going to need them. Right, that javelin got taken out, did it not? Or is it out of ammo? Has 2 missiles remaining. Right, tracked rapier.
Gun checked and ready, sir.
Enemy right up. Get in formation.
I may have to send you forward. Okay, nice, 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 nice.
Ward only to red
That's not so nice.
It's hot here.
Can the trap rapier take you out?
Ready, sir. The enemy is cut to pieces. Somebody call for a cab.
Well, we're holding for now.
One less.
Okay, another hit.
Ready to transport. Bring us there, Tacky.
That's a T-64. That's going to be a bit more of a problem.
Enemy right up. Get in formation. I am listening, Captain. Changing position. Ward only to red leader. I am listening.
Hunting for the enemy.
What's more movement? Prepare to
Okay, swing fire stuns him. That's great, but he's going to recover and get a shot off in a moment. Reload, reload.
On them all.
Good hit, good hit. Another T-64 gone. We do see the first of our Spetsnaz forces pushing in here.
Two, enemy spotted.
Thankfully, the armoured rifles are set up in a good position to eliminate them.
Weapons free, lads. It's hostile out here.
Swing fire is basically out of ammo at this stage, only 2 missiles remaining. It's time to bring up a supply truck for it, and it'll also repair it, which is something in one I like,
Red 2,
being
enemy
able
spotted.
to repair
Waiting for
repair
instructions, sir.
things to bring them back to full strength. No line of sight. You took my scout out, how dare you? Let's bring another forward. Also bring a javelin over here as well, and that'll do for now. Oh, here comes the artillery again.
Any orders, sir?
Okay, they're making a push across the bridge here, but we should actually hold.
Enemy spotted. Gun ready.
Unless they manage to get on one of the points basically now, we have done enough. The initial push was a bit concerning, but it seems like we're going to be alright.
Enemy sighted. November 0 Alpha to Sunray. We have successfully held the commies at arm's length. Bravo remains ours. Over.
Sunray to November 0 Alpha. Good news, gentlemen. Back up. Another Blues and Royal squadron has arrived. Back up. Gather your forces and prepare to counterattack.
Oh, so I actually need to push out.
Intel
Okay.
reports a Soviet FOB across the river. Take it out, but be mindful of enemy anti-tank units. Caution is advised. Sunray out.
Alright, let's do a little bit of counter-attacking here then.
Red 6 mounted up. Tank ready. Successful hit.
Waiting for air or ground targets. Move cautiously, boys.
Okay, that's more of our recon elements taken out. I could do with a recon element or two here as well.
At your orders. It's hot here. All ammo spent. Radio check. Red 1-6 over.
That T-64 needs to go
At
down.
your orders. Yes, sir.
Move, but be ready to shoot. Ready, sir.
God, they can take quite a bit of battering, those things.
Successful
Got
hit.
it, though.
Yes, Captain.
Move, but be ready to shoot.
What are your orders, sir?
Right,
No. Ready to fire, sir.
right hand side is not going too well.
Red 6 mounted up.
Yes, Captain. Okay, sir.
At your orders.
Medic!
Tank ready.
You should have a shot on that if you go a bit further
This is
forward.
Red 2. Enemy spotted.
Ready to fire, sir.
Okay, nice damage.
At your orders. Successful hit.
Waiting for air.
I really want that MI8 to go down. Oh, that's a priority target. That needs to die.
This is Red 2. Enemy spotted.
Need some extra eyes, sir. Surgeon Highway is hit! I am listening, Captain. I've got it.
Did they trade there? Not sure. Let's send a piece of armor down to help out.
Waiting for instructions, sir.
To all units. Enemy sight.
Nice, nice, nice.
Gun checked and ready, sir. The enemy
Okay,
is
that's gone.
activated.
Very nice.
Ready to transport.
Transport that can be sold.
Roger.
I'm going to send a Challenger to help out on the left side here. You're out of
Good
rounds.
job, gunner.
Ready, sir.
Thankfully, the Milan 2 can hopefully do something here.
Sir. Successful hit.
Surgeon Highway is hit! Ready, sir.
Yeah, they got it, they got it.
Shut up and listen to your sarge. Enemy spotted. Gun ready.
More T-64s in the
Hunting for
area.
Enemy.
Yes, Captain. Somebody call for a cab. Yes, sir.
Right, these transports can be sold.
Weapons loose, lads. Ready to transport.
Rapier's quite low on ammo here.
Transportation corps, ready. I have a bad feeling.
Yes, sir.
Okay, Javelin, can you take that
Fire
out?
at will. Target
I
down.
think you can.
Ready to supply. Closing on them, sir.
What are your orders, sir?
Right, let's get the scouts to push up. I did lose a track Rapier on the right hand side here, which isn't ideal.
At your orders.
That's an honor to serve under your command.
Good job, gunner. Tank ready. Move, but watch our
Right, let's
flanks.
get our units a bit more spread out,
Engine is running. We're waiting.
so not quite as vulnerable here to artillery, if nothing
Hunting
else.
for the enemy. At your orders.
My right hand side looks lost for the moment, anyway.
Red 6 mounted up.
We're being shot at.
Yep, I absolutely love Anno.
Ready to fire, sir.
I played Anno 2070, 2205 and 1800. I've not played any of the earlier ones though.
I hear you loud and clear.
Okay, sir.
Right, have I got any more AA? I do.
Enemy spotted.
It tells me I'm probably going to need it.
At your orders.
Hello T-64.
Roger. Search and destroy.
Looking for enemy planes. Yes, Captain.
Move, but watch our flanks.
Beware. Enemy nearby.
Damn, that was close.
Waiting for orders.
Button up. We're engaging.
Might need to smoke you up here.
At your orders. Target on sight. Fire. Successful hit. What are your
Oh,
orders,
definitely need to smoke you up.
sir? All ammo spent. Successful hit. Go back slowly. What are your orders, sir? Target on sight. Fire.
Radio check. Red 1-6, over.
We'll find them, and then we'll kill them. Successful hit.
Okay, that's you gone.
Enemy sight.
Waiting for air or ground targets.
Move, but watch our flanks.
Looking for enemy planes.
Come on, Javelin.
Sir. Rise at 30 degrees. Full auto.
This Challenger, I think, is just outright dead, unfortunately.
Successful hit. Enemy right up. Get in formation.
Okay, you're gone. Nice. SU-25's inbound.
Waiting for instructions. Engaging target.
We lost the Challenger.
No way. Be careful. Might be VDV, but those troopers are still toting some heavy guns. Out.
Okay, we got a hit on them, that's good.
Good job, gunner.
That's another one of our recon gone.
I hear you loud and clear.
Watch out for the enemy.
Time to bring a supply truck forward.
All ammo spent. We'll find them, and then we'll kill them. Waiting for instructions.
Waiting for instructions, sir.
It's hot here.
Nice.
What are your orders, sir?
You definitely need to reverse to repair
Reverse,
them.
but keep facing the enemy.
Somebody call
We'll
for
bring
a
a different Challenger up to help out over there.
radio check. Red 1-6, over.
Possible movement. Prepare to engage.
Oh, hello.
I hear you loud
Can
and
we
clear.
take their supply truck out, I wonder?
Gun checked and ready, sir. Ward Adity, Red Leader. I am listening.
Okay, we're establishing more battlefield control again here, which is
Gun
good.
checked and ready, sir.
Oh,
It's
hello.
hot here. Open fire. I am listening, Captain. Back up! Back up!
Yeah, you don't have enough to deal with a
Ready,
Challenger, thankfully.
Okay, sir. Need some extra eyes, sir. Enemy spotted. Shoot them! Ward Adity, Red Leader. I am listening. Hit. Need some extra eyes, sir.
Very nice, very nice.
Beware. Enemy nearby.
Tank ready. Good job, gunner. What are your orders,
Let's
sir?
get this one
Reverse,
repaired
but
as
keep facing
well.
the enemy.
And this one. Probably going to need a second supply truck here.
Yes, sir.
Okay, Challengers are doing pretty well for us. I love Challenger Mark 1. Well, Challenger 1 Mark 2s these are, but
Waiting for instructions.
let's bring in the last of the tracked rapiers.
Weapons loose, lads.
Damn, that was close. Radio check. Red
Smoke you
1-6,
up.
over. Good job, gunner.
Smoke, smoke, smoke.
All ammo spent. Move,
I mean, he
but
took the
watch
hit,
your
but it
flanks.
wasn't too serious.
Red 6,
Let's
mounted up.
reverse you this way.
Good job, gunner.
More of our recons going down.
Red Leader. I'm listening. Enemy spotted. Transportation corps, ready.
That just double shot them. Holy moly. Nice.
Yes, Captain. Hunting for the enemy.
Enemy spotted. Waiting for instructions. This is turkey shooting.
Oh no, that's not good.
As you command, sir.
That needs dealing with.
It always comes
They've done a
down to
sneaky on
the
us.
infantryman and his rifle. All ammo spent. What are your orders, sir?
Oh, that's even worse.
Engaging
That
target.
Conquerors needs to be dealt with.
Enemy spotted. Gun ready.
At your orders. Successful hit. Radio check. Red 1-6, over. Roger. Search and destroy.
Need some extra ice, sir.
Okay, the strike from the east here is causing me some really big problems.
I am listening, Captain.
At your orders.
My pleasure, sir.
Damn, that was close.
Okay, at least the helo's down, so that's a big help.
Radio check. Red 1-6. Over. Target on sight. Fire. Good job, gunner.
Nice,
Radio
nice.
check. Red 1-6. Over.
I lost another Charlie, and I'm going to lose a rapier here, I think.
Back up. Back up. Successful hit. Red 6 mounted up. Damn, that was close. Successful
Okay,
hit.
threat averted, kind of. Let's bring in a couple more rapiers.
At your orders. Reverse, but keep facing the enemy. Good job, gunner. Open fire.
I can go deal with those. That's going to be for recon. No, it's for the other Charlie.
Enemy sighted. Backwards. Good job, gunner. Yes, Captain. Button up. We're engaging. Good job, gunner.
Cool.
Need some extra ice, sir.
Go back slowly. We'll find them, and then we'll kill them. At your orders.
Okay, you're routing. That's okay.
Beware. Enemy nearby.
Successful hit.
That's another T-64 gone though.
Roger.
Radio check. Red 1-6. Over. Good job, gunner.
I mean, we're continuing to inflict heavy losses on them here.
Combat speed. Driver.
The enemy is cut to pieces.
Oh, I'm hit.
Need some extra ice, sir.
Problem is going to be now digging them out of the right-hand side here. I wish I had some infantry to do that.
Yes, Captain.
I got more swing fires.
At your orders.
Enemy spotted. Gun ready.
More daddy to red leader. I'm listening.
Hunting for the enemy.
I got my recon right at the end there.
For instructions.
It's
Damn.
hot here.
Somebody call for a cab.
Changing position. Transportation corps. Ready.
Backwards.
Ready, sir.
We'll find them,
Another
and then
damn
we'll kill them.
T-64.
All ammo spent.
At your orders. Are you sure it's safe there?
Roger. Search and destroy.
Anybody need ammo?
Alright, Charlies.
Successful hit.
Your time to shine.
Waiting for instructions. Button up. We're engaging.
Waiting for instructions.
Target on sight. Fire.
Waiting for air or ground targets.
Damn, that was close. Backwards. All ammo spent.
They're grinding me down here.
Enemy sighted.
Gun checked.
I think they just have infinite forces then, up until you complete your objectives.
Yes, Captain.
Target down.
Roger. Search and destroy. Yes, Captain.
How are you still alive?
Enemy spotted. Gun ready.
Okay, now you're not.
Button up. We're engaging. Back up. Back up. I hear you loud and clear.
Okay, that's dead. Thankfully that missed.
Move, but watch our flanks. Reverse, but keep
More of them
facing the
pushing
enemy.
in here. It's another Conquerors, I think.
Good job, gunner. Waiting for instructions.
Yeah, more supply trucks, and I guess another Abrams.
What are your
Why am I
orders,
saying
sir?
Abrams? Another Challenger would be
Good
helpful.
job, Gunner.
Like, what force do I actually have left here, really?
We'll
Not
find them,
tons is the
and then
answer.
we'll kill them.
I'm going to pull what we can and try and make a push towards their fob.
At your orders.
Enemy spotted. Gun ready.
Yes, sir. Damn, that was close.
We're sitting on an explosive barrel.
There's also
This
another
is Red 2.
Challenger,
Enemy
which isn't
spotted.
good.
Move, but watch our flanks.
Okay, 11 remaining.
I hear you loud and clear.
Move cautiously, boys.
Successful hit.
Okay, good hit, good hit.
If the enemy's in range, so are we. Fire and maneuver.
Waiting for instructions, sir. Ready to fire, sir.
Okay, I'm a lot more confident now about the left side. It's the right I'm really worried
Radio
about.
check. Red 1-6. Over. Combat speed. Driver.
I really need to change reverse to R.
Reverse, but keep facing the enemy.
I'm going to change the hotkeys at some point.
Right up. Get in formation.
Changing position.
Successful hit.
Where do you want it delivered? At your orders.
We'll find them, and then we'll kill them.
Shit, I didn't get
This is
smoke
Red
up in
2.
time.
Enemy spotted. Damn, that was close. Waiting for instructions. Successful
Okay.
hit.
Side shot it like that, that's good. We've got more T-64s over here.
Red 6 mounted up.
Let's get our armoured push ready and let's go.
Enemy spotted. Waiting for orders.
I will need a couple of, at least one tracked rapier here as well. Probably two.
I am listening, Captain.
So I got one more Challenger Mark II I can bring in here.
This is Red 2. Enemy spotted. Yes, sir. Combat speed. Driver.
Waiting for instructions, sir.
Artillery dropping on the left.
Roger. Any orders, sir?
Andrew, get there.
Careful. Enemies nearby.
You definitely have range,
I
right?
am listening, Captain.
What are your orders, sir? Back up! Back up! We'll find them, and then we'll kill them. It's hot here. Radio check. Red 1-6. Over. Yes, sir.
Enemy spotted.
Ah,
Good job, Gunner. What are your orders, sir? Open fire. Combat speed. Driver.
Waiting for instructions.
Damn, that was close.
not good, not good.
For enemy plane. Button up.
Conquerors
We're
is going to be a
engaging.
pain in the
At
arse.
your orders.
I think we got it right.
Away. The bugger's got a FOB set up. Daring move. That's a trainload of fuel, ammunition and supplies. Over.
Come on, come on, come on.
November 0 Alpha and Foxtrot 30. A target too juicy to miss. Taking out the FOB will put Ivan out of commission. Let's crack on, gents. November 0 Alpha out. November 0 Alpha here. All right, gents. Easy on the trigger. All of us should get a shot at wiping out Ivan. Out. November 0 Alpha to all units. Bloody hell. We lost half our challengers. Gents, every remaining tank and squaddy is precious gold. Don't be wasteful. Out.
Okay, we got the FOB.
That's it. We bloody well took the fight to Ivan. Enemy FOB destroyed, and the Soviets were stopped dead in their tracks. The household cavalry wins the day. November 0 Alpha out.
Alright, that push at the end was just about enough.
The British Army can be proud. You met the challenge and stabilized the front. With fresh forces, we'll have Ivan back across the border in no time. Sunray out.
It's very good, Chaplain. I've enjoyed it a lot so far. It feels very well made and put together, like quite polished in general. Overall, I'm liking the unit variety. It's a nice change of pace from playing Steel Division 2, which I have a lot of hours in because I played a lot of that over the last few years. And it's been quite fun to use a lot of Cold War era equipment. So yeah, it feels really well made, put together. The presentation of the various Army General and Operations single player content has been really good so far. So yeah, I'm very impressed personally. I like it a lot. Alright, I think we're going to do an Army General mode here. I'm probably going to go for the left hook because I want to try and use some more British forces here if possible. So, this is going to be a long one. Starts on day 4 of the Pact invasion. Date is June 23rd, 1989. Time is day 4 plus 8 hours. Location Kassel, West Germany. Warsaw Pact forces are poised to resume their advance after the surprise arrest on Kassel early in the war. Recognising the threats, NATO reinforcements from Norfag have stabilised the front. Under British command, fresh Belgian and rallied West German units are planning to push back the Soviets and East Germans and recapture Kassel. NATO will have to work together successfully as Warsaw Pact has to overcome stiff resistance in their renewed drive on Dortmund. Once again, I'm only going to be playing on Rookie because I'm still getting used to playing the game. So in this particular campaign, we will be the attacking side, which is a bit of a change. So on NATO, we have CENTAG, Central Army Group, consisting of the 1st Infantry Division and the 16th Panzer Division, I think. Both of those are Belgian. We then have the West German 2nd Panzer Grenadier Division, Territorial Commando Nord, and then finally the British 3rd Armoured and American 4th Allied Tactical Air Force. So a considerable amount of assets. And it's going to be a bit different because we're going to be the ones on the attack, so it's going to be a bit harder. Hey, Lazy Brains. Early access is out. Full release is... have they released an official date? I'm not sure if I'm allowed to say if they haven't. Yeah, I don't know if they've got the full release date out there yet. 1 second, I'll find out for you. Where is it? Because I'm playing a review version right now, so that's why I have access to all the content, which... okay, so yeah, the official full release date is May 23rd, so you're only a few days off of getting full access to the game. So it'll be early next week. Sorry, later, a bit later next week. You'll get full access to all the content. So yeah, if you want to play now, you can. Like the early access has a considerable amount of content already. There's a lot of divisions available for both Pact and NATO forces. So there's already a significant amount of content. It's just some of the more single player content is going to be coming out next week as well. War no, more like war yes. Hello Fjordy. I bought most of the Stellaris DLC. The only one I'm missing now is Machine Age because it wasn't on any sort of discount. But I've got all the Stellaris DLC now except for that one. So I'll wait for that to go on sale hopefully at some stage, and then I'll probably do a Stellaris game or 5 at some point. I don't know if I'm going to be writing a full review, Chaplain. This one wasn't one sent to me for review. I didn't get the game via finger guns. One of Warno's marketing, like the people that got doing marketing for the game, contacted me and asked me if I wanted to get early access. And I was like, yeah, sure, sounds fun. Let's give it a go. I think Machine Age is definitely the best DLC since Utopia. I mean, I'm tempted, but I can't spare another 22 quid on one DLC right now.
June 26th, 1989. World War III in Europe is fully unleashed. The Warsaw Pact's advance on Fulda continues. NATO's attention is drawn towards Centag and the upcoming battle for Frankfurt. But Maskirovka's deception is at play. A major new Warsaw Pact offensive will fall on Northag. In a left hook strike, the Soviet 1st Guards Army breaks out of the castle salient. It aims to slice through Northag's soft underbelly, threatening to cut NATO forces in West Germany in half. The partially mobilized Belgian 1st Corps and the Bundeswehr's battle-mauled 2nd Panzer Grenadier are all that NATO can muster, forcing the British 1st Corps to divert troops, weakening Northag. So dire the situation, rear area West German territorial reservists are thrown straight into frontline combat. The Warsaw Pact needs to secure the Dortmund Autobahn to reap the rewards of their high-risk gamble, while NATO must secure Kassel and re-establish the vital link to Centag.
Can you see what I mean about the presentation just being really good overall?
The Soviets have played a winning hand with their surprise attack on Kassel. Local NATO units were forced to withdraw in the face of superior forces and overwhelming firepower. Northag has been hastily redirected to shore up the defences in this sector.
Stereotypical British accent number 1 is here.
This means our command is a hodgepodge of armies and units, including the West German 3rd Corps, the 1st Belgian Corps, plus 1st British Corps. If we coordinate well, we have a shot at retaking Kassel. Major?
Is it hodgepodge? I thought it was hodgepodge. One sec. Let's do a quick Google. So hodgepodge is definitely correct. Is hodgepodge one? Apparently it is as well. I've never heard hodgepodge. Interesting. Something nice to learn. But yeah, I definitely use hodgepodge, but I didn't realise hodgepodge is also one. Rating so far out of 10. So far I would give it probably you're always really positive on games, so I really want to give it a 9 out of 10 so far. Like I'm very impressed with the overall presentation overall. As said, I think it feels really well put together. I think the visuals are pretty decent on what is an older system now. Performance is good. I've not had any slowdowns. I've not had any juddering. I've had no issues with performance, which is great. I'm interested to see what it'll play out, how it'll do on a new system, because I'll be getting a new PC next month from now, most likely. But yeah, the visuals pretty good. The scale, the combat feels really nice overall. It can get a bit demanding in bigger battles, but hey, it's expected. That's war, isn't it? So, sound is really good overall. It doesn't feel maybe quite as punchy as some of the sound was in Steel Division 2, and a lot of the voice lines are kind of replicated from that game as well for the individual squads you're commanding, which is unfortunate. I was hoping for a little bit more. In terms of additional voice lines and stuff, but there are a few here and there. The Army General campaign mode feels pretty good so far, from what I've played both on and off stream. And it feels very different and unique compared to the skirmish and like multiplayer and stuff. It feels there's a lot of effort they'll have had to put in to do the research for the campaigns. Like just getting TOEs for individual divisions and stuff for what would have been potential conflict in 1989 must have been a pain in the arse to do. So whoever's done the research has, and the balancing and so on, that's pretty impressive. But again, 9 out of 10 first impression, it may well be a 6 out of 10 by when I know more the intricacies of it and put more hours into it. But as a first impression from a returning Steel Division 2 player, I really like it. And that's from a person who doesn't really like Cold War equipment anywhere near as much as World War II stuff. So that's also a factor that's involved. I think it's pretty good that it's managed to hold my attention despite not having, in my eyes, what's as interesting equipment. Anything else to... Yeah, I have no real sort of idea on balance right now. I don't know if there's any particular units or unit types which are overperforming or underperforming. I haven't played enough, and I've only been playing single player. I haven't done any multiplayer, not even co-op yet. So, but yeah, I'm enjoying it a lot so far. I think it's really good. Yeah, I would have picked up Machine Age Fjordi if it was something like 12-15 quid. If I could have got 20-25% off, I probably would have caved and bought it. But I can't buy it at full price. Not at the minute. What's the plot reason for why this isn't a nuclear wasteland yet? Basically, it's just a case of... Unless one nation launched ICBMs first, it was unlikely to devolve into nuclear war straight away. If there was going to be a conventional war, there may have been the occasional use of tactical nukes, but as far as I've seen in games so far, there's nothing for nukes. It's just conventional warfare. So plot reason is people don't want to use nukes, basically, which makes complete sense, to be fair.
Sir, the battered Bundeswehr's 2nd Panzergrenadier Division has managed to stabilize the lines north of Kassel. Soviet armored spearheads are stalling in front of Göttingen, but remain a force to be reckoned with. For now, we have contained the enemy advance. Additional British and Belgian armor and mechanized infantry are deploying as we speak. Use them to good effect, General, and take back Kassel.
NATO plays first. Oh god, this is a huge campaign. In comparison. Do I try this? So we have 21 turns in total. With literally dozens of units to be able to use. So British 3rd Armoured will become available eventually. So what have we actually got here? We've got plenty of artillery. So these are mostly West German units by the looks of things that stabilise the line. Oh, we do have some British troops here. Queen's Own Highlanders, the Blues and Royals, Queen's Own Lancashire. NATO Commander Rio was a bit of a nutter, so it would have been nuke-tastic most likely. I mean, it was theorised that if a war was to break out, a conventional war in the 80s, it wouldn't be like World War II with many years worth of combat. It would be over quite quickly, 3-6 months, maybe a year. So very high intensity combat. Pact would have had to try and push through West Germany into France within 3 months. any longer than that, and they wouldn't be able to maintain supply lines, momentum, and actually be able to win the war really at that stage, at least in a conventional sense. As you mentioned, nukes would probably have been used, but at least in the opening stages of any offensive, I don't know how likely it would have been, because you drop a nuke, the genie's out of the bottle, and both sides had enough to more than ensure that everyone would regret it afterwards. So I think for the purposes of this though, the campaigns at the very least are all set within literally like a week of conflict breaking out, so it makes sense from the perspective of nukes not being used at that stage. Both sides want to see if they can win the war conventionally first. They're not desperate enough to outright use nukes straight away. I'm a curse my War Thunder booster game, 200% RP. Yeah, I did one earlier and got like 1 kill. I think mine was a 75% booster or something. I've not actually done much attacking yet, so we could give that a go. So our main battalions are going to be Panzer Grenadiers. We're going to support with some artillery. And we have some air support we can use from, I think, West German and British assets. I'll go for British. We've not got any other combat units we can use, unfortunately. The Defender does have more strength nearby, so maybe we won't commit to that just yet. Right, British forces are going to go on the counter-attack here. Well, I suppose it is possibly still a bit of a counter-attack. So, can I attack with more forces now? I sure can. And the Blues and Royals are going to lead this one up. There we go, so we should have a minor victory now. I could auto-resolve it, but I'm not gonna. I'm gonna tactical battle it. Blues and Royals. Yeah, quite a lot of my battalions here are under strength. Let's see how it goes. Alright, so I need to push up and take these points ASAP. We're missing a couple of challenges here and there. We can't really see what they're bringing in here. I'm going to assume they do have air power to use, in which case I would probably be well suited in actually bringing in some anti-air. We do get Gepards. We also have Fliegerfausts, which are okay. The red eyes aren't... They're not amazing, to say the least, but they're something. But the Gepards are very good. Right, I'm going to bring some Aufklärers just to go scout first.
Ich höre, Herr Hauptmann.
So I need to take... Let's close this. There's 3 points on the map. Ideally, I need to take, at the very least, Objective Bravo and Objective Charlie. Alpha I can probably ignore. It would be helpful if we can get it, but I can probably ignore.
Fahrer, dort müssen wir hin. Halte Ausschau nach Ziele.
I'm going to bring some Panzer Grenadiers and Marders. I think a Milan team getting set up would be sensible.
Betankt und aufmunitioniert.
That would be nice.
Dort müssen wir hin.
And I'm going to bring in a just standard Panzergren team as well. They're going to get set up in the building there. Now these don't get anything like... Yeah, they don't get any armor at all. So I'm going to bring in 2 Challies to stiffen up the resolve of the West German troops there. They're going to go a bit further to the right. I'm going to need some scouts on the right hand side here.
Waiting for orders.
So let's bring in some various scouts here to make sure that we're okay. Do I have any other scouts here? I got one other squad of Valkyries.
Wen sollen wir mitnehmen?
Didn't die a single time, we had a bunch of Vidal 1 Death Leavers, and I got 1 kill, 1 assist. Yeah, pretty standard then. I'm actually going to try and push through and see if I can get my scouts set up on the right there. Jaguar 2s have a decent range, don't they? So I'm going to bring in one of these for anti-tank purposes. Some infantry to hold the forests there would be a great idea.
Was sind Ihre Befehle?
These are just standard ones, right? Yeah.
Wo brauchen Sie uns, Kamerad?
Okay, so a little bit more air defense on the right side, and then we basically got set up here.
Bereit.
And then I need to focus a bit more on the left, so I think the Blues and Royals are probably going to take charge as much as we can on the left here. And we're going to bring in probably 2 more Challies.
What are your orders, sir? It will be faster on the road.
What else? I do need to, thinking about it, bring in something to cap the point on both sides, don't I? So this M577 will do here, and I'm going to try and... there's not really a good position to try and hide that in on the rightmost point, other than basically here, and I need to be very careful with it. And the left side, I'm probably going to bring in a Command Challenger Mark II.
This war will be over by Christmas.
And then I'm going to need more AA, so I'm thinking attract Rapier.
Looking for enemy planes.
Set up here. I'm thinking a couple of Javelins wouldn't go amiss.
Yes, sir.
One over here, and probably one around about there. I could do with another unit of scouts to try and make sure that we can see a bit better towards the center. So let's get you set up here. Some rifles would not go amiss.
Somebody call for a cab.
Try and
Bring us there, taxi.
be a bit annoying to him in the forest over here. And then I have Harriers to rely on, which aren't going to be great for dealing with enemy aircraft, but they will be good for close air support. And then some artillery might not go amiss from the artillery battery we have helping us out here. We have M110s with 203mm gun. They've only got 12 shells, so I'm going to have to make sure I keep bringing in supply trucks for them. But they'll be very useful. I am thinking that maybe a little bit more infantry towards the centre here wouldn't go amiss. Yeah, something there. Milan 2 team would also be quite nice. Get set up over here. And probably get set up over here as well. Alright, we've got 2 points remaining, which probably is going to go into another AA here. I have a couple more javelins I can bring in.
Need a raid?
Put one on the left there, and let's get another one set up a bit further up as well.
Bring us there, taxi.
Probably there. Do I have SAMs or armor? Yeah, I got plenty of SAMs. I got quite a few Challenger 1 Mark IIs I'm bringing in as well. Okay. I'm ready to go. We'll see how this performs for us. Because they'll have quite a quick rush forward as well, so we're not guaranteed to get the prime spots we need here. I'm going to keep the cluster on standby and see what happens here. So ideally I want to use these clusters on... Oh, hello.
Waiting for instructions. Recon unit at your orders.
Hier Löwe, melde Marsch, Ende. Lux an alle. Funküberprüfung. Kommen.
Yeah, I want to use these clusters on something like an enemy tank formation.
Watch out for the enemy. I'm all ears. I've got it.
Okay, that's good.
Bring us there, taxi.
Loud and clear.
Something like that, a T-80 would be a perfect target actually.
Betankt und aufmunitioniert. Wir haben Feindkontakt. Sickern langsam ins Gelände.
Ward editor, Red Leader. I am listening.
Go cluster bombs, go.
Wir haben Feindkontakt.
Surgeon Highway is here! Befehlsstelle bereit. Winchester, down.
Okay, let's bring in another cluster.
Just give me a target.
Scheißen.
Sammeln, Befehlsausgabe. Der Bestand zum Sprung, wir greifen gleich an.
We got a man down!
Yeah, they got into position a lot quicker than I expected there. That's really not good.
Bewegung, Männer. Von Deckung zu Deckung. Bomber ready. Und noch einen Leichensack.
Move, but watch our flanks. I'm running out of ammo. Tank ready. Open fire.
Okay, that should go down.
Successful hit. All ammo spent. Roger. Search and destroy.
Okay, we're
Panzerjäger bereit.
kind of recovering here.
Damn, that was close.
Melde Zug zur Stelle.
Come on, challenges. Okay, that should get it.
Und noch einen
Nice.
Leichensack.
Okay, those are very high value assets for them, so if they go down, they're going to be hurting.
Yes, Captain. Combat speed, driver.
They're not going to have an infinite amount of T-80s. I'm going to bring in a couple of strikers to the left-hand side here, just to shore up our defences there.
Waiting for instructions. We'll find them, and then we'll kill them. All ammo spent. Red 6 mounted up.
Oh, BMP-1s.
Tank ready. Combat speed, driver.
Waiting for air or ground targets.
No, you might die here.
Hunting for the enemy.
Run away. Run away.
Waiting for instructions.
That's an honor to serve under your command.
Ah, hello.
Der ist hinüber. Radio check. Red 1-6, over. Wir sind ganz Ohr.
Let's get those scouts moved up, see what we can find.
Neuer Befehl. Alpha an alle. Punktüberprüfung, kommen.
This is Red 2, enemy spotted.
Could probably do with some javelins over here, actually.
You have orders, Captain?
Combat speed, driver.
Let's bring in... these guys have missiles. These have bombs. I'm going to bring in a couple of these.
Go on, control.
They missed. That's unfortunate. Smoke up. Smoke, smoke, smoke. Ah, I smoked up way too late there. Damn.
Anybody need ammo? Feind im Vorfeld, bereit machen.
It's hot here.
Well, he's not dead, but he's heavily damaged. Time to bring out some more AA, I think. Let's get some Fliegerfausts in.
Ready, sir. Auf erkannten Feind Feuererlaubnis.
Smoke.
This is Red 2,
Nope.
enemy spotted.
Oh,
It's
you're
hot
going for
here.
the supply truck, I
Tank ready.
thought,
Are you sure it's safe there?
We've got him!
He's out of missiles.
What are your orders, sir? Waiting for instructions.
Enemy right up. Get in formation.
Go back slowly.
Zu Befehl.
Another push on the right, right?
Ready, sir.
Right, strikers are set up. That's good.
I am listening, Captain.
Red 6 mounted up. Hunting for the enemy.
One more head, we're done.
That's fine.
Go on, control.
Okay, mass air power is going to help out the left, right?
Formation.
Yes, Captain. Ready, sir. Closing on them, sir.
This is Red 2. Enemy spotted. It's hot here.
These can be sold.
Changing position.
Winchester.
Let's take that out if possible. Oh no, oh no, 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 no.
Mounted up. Combat speed, driver. This is Red 2. Enemy spotted.
Let's get another cluster bomber ready. I think it's time to start bringing some artillery in, personally.
Second platoon, ready, sir.
Feind vernichtet.
You definitely need to run away right now.
Neue Aufträge.
Right, let's bring in a supply truck to repair this here. There's another T-80 knocked out. That's good to do for sure. I'm gonna try and get the supply truck to go
Yes, Captain. Hunting for the enemy.
replenish the Milan team over there. Lots of those javelins isn't great.
Good job, gunner.
I think I might bring in another challenger on the left here.
Enemy spotted.
Just give me a
Okay,
target.
you need to evac. Actually, no, you don't. Ah, too late. That's fine. That's fine.
Loud
That's
and
fine.
clear.
Okay, morale is going fine for us here.
Red 4 waiting for action.
Good job, gunner.
One Eagler gone. That's going to be quite helpful.
Ready to attack, control.
Ziel zerschlagen.
Red 4 waiting for action.
They should get the bombs off this time, I hope.
They've spotted us.
Yeah, they
Good
did.
job, gunner.
Nice.
Feinde Vorfeld bereit machen.
We'll find them. And
That's
then
going to be a
we'll
big
kill
help.
them. I hear you loud and clear.
I'm going to bring in a couple of Marders with some additional infantry here, I think.
Feind im Zielgebiet zerstört.
Oh, what have we got here?
Get in formation.
Wie lauten Ihre Befehle? Feind vernichtet.
Okay, first javelin did unfortunately miss. I think I need some heavier anti-air on this side if I have any.
Well done, guys.
No, we only had the tracked rapier.
Second platoon.
You
ready,
still have
sir.
enough missiles.
Fire and maneuver.
Okay, I lost the Milan team, but they did take out the enemy recon there.
Yes, Captain. All ammo spent. Move, but watch our flanks. I'm all ears.
Oh, I keep
Engage on
clicking the
sight.
wrong thing on these. There we go.
Damn, that was close.
Keep pushing in.
Ja, Alpha. Kampfbereit. Sprung auf. Marsch, Marsch. Speer zur Stelle.
Okay, I think you need to
Reverse, but
reverse.
keep facing the enemy.
Panzer einsatzbereit.
It's hot here.
Gute Arbeit, Wegschütze.
Okay, that's that gone at least.
Target on sight. Fire.
Radio check. Hören Sie klar.
Well, doesn't matter how good your tank is, you're outnumbered locally like that and get flanked, you're gonna be having a bad day.
It's hot here. Good job, gunner. Engaging target. Enemy spotted.
Aber achten Sie auf
Okay, this one doesn't have... Okay. Yeah, that one doesn't have any missiles. Okay, let's reverse these. Yeah, we can keep fighting those, I think. But I'm going to bring another supply truck in to repair stuff. Also going to go for some HEs to drop on them here to try and do a bit more damage. Another T-80 as well.
Roger that, Red Leader.
Hope you're doing well, Harry. Good to see you. Hope you have a good day. Nice, nice, nice.
Red 4 waiting for action.
Oh, no, 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 no. Smoke, smoke, smoke.
Touchdown.
I just realised what they're shooting at, right?
Bereit zum Feuer.
Oh, you need to get out of there.
Enemy right up. Get in formation. Go on, Control. Just give me a target. Loud and clear.
Alright, just do as much damage as we can there.
Successful hit. Just give me a target.
Been busy this week a bunch? Oh, tell me about it. Very similar here. Ooh. Ooh, they just got absolutely destroyed.
Squadron ready. Winchester, back up, back
Damn.
up. Touchdown.
Almost saw the enemy flying out.
Enemy spotted.
Waiting for instructions.
Not quite, though.
Anybody need ammo?
Those Milan 2s could really do with some additional
Motor an, Abfahrt.
ammunition there.
Feind im Vorfeld, bereit machen. Wo brauchen Sie uns, Kamerad? Auftretenden Feind selbstständig bekämpfen. Auf Empfang.
Okay, these do have toes, I think, man.
Der Kommandant begrüßt Sie an Bord. Careful, enemies nearby. Melde Zug zur Stelle.
I'm a little bit worried
Just give me a target.
about that build up here. We're gonna need some additional infantry to try and hold.
Enemy right up. Get in formation. Damn, that was close.
Ooh, tracked rapier, you need to move out of there, because if that artillery lands on you, we're gonna be in a bad spot.
Just give me a target.
Oh, now some eagles back, right? Nice kill, nice kill.
Go on, Control.
But just keep stripping that recon away from them. Then they're going to be struggling to spot us.
Am Ende kommt es immer auf den Infanteristen und sein Gewehr an.
Yeah, I'm on Slytherin 8 till 10. Today I'm doing some Starship Troopers 10 command.
Enemy spotted. Gun ready.
Any target?
Oops, aim for you instead.
Winchester, touchdown.
Come on, squad down. They don't seem to have enough AA to really stop us here.
Neue Zielkoordinaten.
Oops, no.
Geben unser Bestes.
Let's go defensive fire here. Now, I'm assuming as an artillery battery, you get some pretty big munitions. Yeah, you do. Good. Let's bring in some munition trucks then.
Enemy spotted. Yes, sir.
Javelin needs to pull back.
Roger. Redeploying. Out. Any target?
He's gonna die before we can help him out, I think. I think what organic tank formations and so on they had have been eliminated at this stage. They've mainly got infantry remaining.
Move and open your eyes. Winchester, tell it. Bullseye.
Enemy spotted. Gun ready.
Well, the problem is I now need something over here to scout for me, so let's bring in a Marder with some infantry.
Red 4 waiting for action.
Enemy spotted. Gun ready.
Just give me a target.
Yeah, I'm just going to evac you. I'm getting a little bit antsy about using that. Yeah, I thought you were about to get hit by something. Right, Trap Rapier, can you help deal with this?
Enemy spotted. Gun ready. Target.
Nice, we got it. That's a huge find.
Beta 5 ready.
That's a very, very nice find.
Der ist hinüber.
Might bring up the Fliegerfausts a bit further forward here.
Gun ready.
Auf Empfang.
They got quite a few helis on the map.
Was sind Ihre Befehle? Marsch! Aber achten Sie auf unsere Flanken.
Waiting for instructions.
I'm gonna bring in a munition truck to repair the Challenger over at.
Waiting for instructions. Weapons loose, lads.
Oh, well, they are deciding to push in.
Any target?
I'm gonna risk a Harrier to go for those two squads next to each other.
Am Ende kommt es immer auf den Infanteristen und sein Gewehr an.
Enemy spotted. Gun ready.
Oh crap. Yeah, bye scouts. It was nice knowing you.
Orderly threat leader. I am listening. Red 4 waiting for action. Roger that, Red leader.
Feind im Vorfeld, bereit machen.
At your order. Orders to shoot on sight.
What are you doing?
Touchdown. Beta 5 ready.
Feind vernichtet.
I am listening, Captain.
Yeah, those Vedkas should be dealt with, that.
Second platoon ready, sir.
Feind gesichtet, Gefechtsbereitschaft herstellen.
Just give me a target.
Der ist hinüber.
You don't have much ammunition remaining on the Trap Rapier. Let's do something about that.
The enemy is cut to pieces.
The enemy is cut to pieces.
Waiting for air or ground targets. Weapons loose, lads.
Dran, drauf, drüber.
I really want to take those out, those helos.
At your orders. Weapons loose, lads.
Incompatible weapon. Oh, you've landed, that's why. Let's do something about that. They got my Fliegerfaust. Not ideal, but not the end of the world.
Es ist mir eine Ehre, die Männer anzuführen.
Ladeschütze, ummunitionieren im Bereitschaftsbunker. Dran, drauf, drüber.
Bravo 1, hier Bravo. Feind gesichtet.
Radio check, Red 1-6, over.
Oh. Oh, we got it. We got it.
Neue Zielkoordinaten. Geschütz, halt. Zugleich. Feind gesichtet, Gefechtsbereitschaft herstellen. Warten
I'm
auf
gonna keep the Gepard near these challenges just in case. That's a lot of helos nearby.
Zu Befehl. Auf
As well as something else entirely.
It's hot here. This is Red 2, enemy spotted. All ammo spent. Go
Okay,
back.
time
slowly.
to get you repaired then.
Bewegung, aber erhöhte Aufmerksamkeit. Ready to fire, sir. Auf Empfang. Sprung auf, Marsch, Marsch.
Alright, screen a bit further forward with our Panzergrens.
Feind im Vorfeld, bereit machen. Ja, Hauptmann.
They landed. They are not.
Waiting for instructions. Es gibt nur zwei Arten.
I'm just going to put my artillery on fire at will at this stage. See what they hit.
Feind im Vorfeld, bereit machen.
Bring in a couple more artillery at least. I have a lot of reinforcements now, so might as well spend some of those points.
At your orders.
Bravo 1, hier Bravo. Feind gesichtet.
Eaglers, okay, they do have some stuff run, which can do a little bit of anti-air.
Zu Befehl, Kommandant. Fertig machen zum Sprung, wir greifen gleich an.
Bravo 1, hier Bravo. Feind gesichtet.
More enemy air inbound.
Yes, sir. All ammo spent.
Und noch einen leichten Sack.
They get punished, though.
Waiting for instructions.
Enemy spotted.
Is this a Slithering game or something similar? Hey dogs, this is not a Slithering game. This is by Eugen, the makers of Steel Division 2.
Haben Sie neue Zielkoordinaten?
Hey Romulus.
Enemy spotted.
Do you have the same question? Yeah, so Slytherin has Broken Arrow coming later this year, which I believe has a couple of former Eugen devs, I think. I'm not sure on that one, don't quote me. I've read a couple of people saying that they do, but I don't know if that's correct or not. But this is not a Slytherin title.
Taktische Feuerunterstützung bereit.
I'm just going to leave them on fire at will and just target whatever they want. My Alpha Color's over there, giving a bit of nice info, which is good.
At your orders.
I think I need to bring in another munition truck to repair this Challenger here. I did lose one Challenger early on, unfortunately, but overall our losses haven't been too bad in this battle. Nice, another recon down. Hey Sherman Crab.
Das war die letzte Granate.
Okay, overall. Oh, yeah, that BMP regrets going there. That's a lot of 200mm artillery landing on it.
Feind im Zielgebiet zerstört.
You've been streaming a lot? Yeah, I do 4 hours every day, occasionally except on Saturdays. Sometimes I do a shorter stream on Saturday, and it's always in the evening. But outside of that, I'm always on 10 AM till 2 PM. Sunday through to Friday.
At your orders.
Oh, you need to die.
Sight. Fire.
It's fine, you can eat a missile. I lose the Marder, unfortunately.
Loud and clear.
But that's the BMP-1 gone. And then I'm usually streaming like, what, 5? Yeah, probably 4 or 5 times a week on Slytherin's channel as well. That's a lot of artillery fire. Sherman Crab, thank you very much for that follow. I appreciate it.
Enemy spotted.
As soon as we see a ground target, it's just pounded by, what, 10 artillery pieces? It's quite funny.
Yes, Captain. Combat speed, driver.
Enemy spotted.
I still got a lot of helos up. Do I risk sending a couple of Harriers out to try and deal with? I only have one with air-to-air missiles right now.
I am listening, Captain. Move cautiously, boys.
Enemy spotted.
Ah, that's quite a big formation on the right there.
Bomber ready.
Be a shame if something were to happen to it, you know.
Sickern langsam ins Gelände. Neue Befehle?
Very curious what game this is. This game is called Warno. I'll link it after I finish this battle, so you can take a look at it. It's available on Steam. It's in early access right now. It has been for like a couple of years, but the full release is going to be next week on the 23rd. So we've got early access to some of the additional things added in the full release. So specifically, it's mostly single-player content, I think. Like the Army General and campaigns and the operations. But if you do want to play the game, you can play it right now. It's available straight away. Ooh, poor BMP. Well, we're gonna win. By the looks of things.
Fünfte Kompanie bereit.
Loud and clear.
You know what? You're right. Let's just go send everything we got at them. Even if it's just their cannons hitting, it'll do something. You buy early access, get additional do you? That I did not know.
Zweiter Zug einsatzbereit.
That one's new to me.
Feind im Vorfeld, bereit machen.
Old munitions. Yeah, that certainly works. I'm gonna lose a Harrier for it, but it was funny. Bye bye. Did you get my tracked rapier? You did, you buggers. That's what I get for not keeping an eye on this side of the map, I suppose.
He's right there.
You miss out on the Berlin divisions, okay. Well, if it's anything like Steel Division 2 was, you'll get access to them eventually by buying it. Because I think it was Ski Jaeger and another one, which was the pre-order division for Steel Division 2, and you could just buy it. At least when I got the game, because I didn't get it at launch. Well, overall, I think this was a pretty successful mission for us.
bomber ready. Feind im Vorfeld, bereit machen.
We eliminated their T-80s and significant portions of
Infanterie bereit.
both our infantry and mechanized formations.
Kommandant! Erschossen! Keine Munition mehr! Feind im Vorfeld, bereit machen. Melde Zug zur Stelle.
The helicopters ain't exactly in great nick either, considering the amount of them we've lost. And some of our aircraft. So overall, just yeah, we took some not crazy extensive losses, but we did lose some important units, like that tracked Rapier. But the losses we inflicted on them was far more severe, so I'm happy for the trade.
Sammeln, Befehlsausgabe. Feind im Vorfeld, bereit machen.
We got a few of our air defense assets. We wiped out a few Eagler squads. I didn't see anything bigger in terms of air defense in this one. I think a better player than me could absolutely mulch everything, but I was playing very conservatively. You could definitely abuse the mass air spam in this particular battle, because it didn't seem like the Soviets had particularly heavy anti-air. So I could have used that better, but overall I'm quite happy with it. So what did I lose? Scouts, rifles, mortars. I did lose one of the Gepards, which is a bit of a blow. What else? A couple of Challenger Mark 2s and the Tractor Rapier, but yeah, I mean, they lost a lot of BMPs, a lot of our recon assets, at least 2 Su-17s, which are pretty high value targets to take out, a bunch of T-80s, more and more BMPs. Quite nice overall. One sec, I will link it for you. There we go. Just needed to wait till the end, right? There you go, Romulus. It should pop up on YouTube chat in a moment. Right, so these are now disorganized. I could do a follow-up attack. It'd only be the Queen's own Highlanders. Which they don't have tons of equipment to use. It would be an artillery battery, and then it would be my air support. Alternatively, do I have any additional assets I can bring up here? I do. We've also got 3rd Armoured, going to be spawning in later. We've got the Royal Scots. Got Belgian forces massing. It's going to take a while to get all of our units to the front line here. Well, I've had a look now at another operation, Army General, sorry. So we've done a little bit of Army General, we've done a little bit of an operation. I think I'm just going to go make a deck and fight a skirmish now, because I want to spread myself out and have a look at a few different bits and bobs here. So it's been a while since I've made a deck in this game, so I'm going to be super rusty, and I've never really been too experienced compared to Steel Division 2. Battle group, create. Alright chat, it's your time to shine. What sort of deck would you like me to use? So, yeah, I was thinking it's the same as Steel Division then. So ABC, doesn't mean that C is necessarily worse than A. It just means that A is more focused towards offense, B is balanced, C is more of a defensive division. So, in terms of C, so most NATO decks are A and B, with only one C division, which is Territorial Commando Sud. Same for Pact, who only has one C division, which would be KDA Berserk Foot. I think it is exactly the same, yeah, Bamboozle. Try Berliner, it's a fun division. A totally unbalanced one, so you struggle more. You're very welcome, Magnus. I'm going to put a few choices in chat here. So, it's going to be a Twitch poll. So if you are on YouTube, poll. I'm going to be doing the poll on Twitch because it's just easier. So, what division do we play? So, 11th Cav has been mentioned, which would be 11th Armoured Cav. I'm going to add in personally Berlin Command and 1st Armoured for the Brits. Anyone else mention anything? Only 11th has been mentioned. Being serious, first time seeing this, so no idea really. Yeah, that's fine. Let's add in then. I'll add a couple of packed ones. Let's go 7th Panzer Division. And Chaplin has mentioned the 5E Division French. Okay. Will I allow additional votes, I wonder? Yeah, why not? Poll is 2 minutes long. Okay. Poll is up. Let's see what happens. I'm expecting it to either be 11th Armoured Cav or 5th Division French, but we'll see. We'll see. Berlin Command has actually had a vote. Nice. Ooh, what's the data mine on War Thunder got this time? Nothing too crazy. Here's the answer. So we have one vote apiece for Berlin Command, 1st Armoured and 7th Panzer. I believe Berlin Command's quite a hard division to play in general. I haven't really looked at it. I know it gets a couple of really unique things, but I haven't really looked at the deck yet. Alright, Berlin Command has had a second vote. Do we think it's going to win? First Armoured just had another vote as well, and okay, we have a joint winner, Berlin Command, 1st Armoured, so that gives me choice between the two. And I'm gonna go for Berlin Command because I've not tried it yet, so let's give it a go. Right, Berlin, command, attempt 1. So we have a real mix of equipment in this one, because although it says it's a British division, it's actually a mixed one. So we have French, Brits, West Germans, Americans. I don't know if there's any Belgians in this one, but it's going to be a proper mix of stuff. So I'm going to bring some M577 CPCs because I need to be able to cap a point. The field supply would be sensible as well. Did I bring in some VABs? Yeah. I don't need veterans on these. No, I'm going to need some supply trucks, most likely, here. The Bedfords have more supply, so I'm going to bring in some of these. Albeit, no, I'm fine bringing in the... So they have the same amount of supplies across each card, but theoretically I have to spend 40 points to get the same amount of supply from 2 trucks here, compared to 35 for the Bedford. However, it is also meaning if I do lose a Bedford supply truck, I potentially am in a much worse spot. But I'm going to take the Bedfords, so that's fine. I'll do for logistics right now. Let's have a look through infantry. Some various machine gun teams. Some very small French squads. Military police or something? Yeah, military police. What have we got? Gun groups. Yeah, it's a bunch of military police basically. We've got some RAF rifles, but these are disheartened. Well, reservists, so kind of similar to disheartened from Steel Division 2. So they're lightly equipped for combat. Oh, okay. Increase our optics and identification levels to good when not moving, similar to recon, although they remain an infantry squad. But they do take more suppression. Interesting. We've got engineers. Some assault pioneers. I think the pioneers would probably be a good shout here. I'll bring the assault pioneer leaders as well. Some French infantry. Let's take the grenadiers here. I'm gonna upgrade one of the squads in terms of veterans here a little bit though. Playing 1v1, Supply Depot is usually very bad. I exclusively do not play 1v1 Sherman Crab. I only play team games, so 2v2s at a minimum. I just don't like 1v1s, personally. Milans are fine, but they're not Milan 2s, unfortunately. But they'll do in a pinch. So we'll take those in. I'll give them a little bit of additional veterancy again. We've got Berlin Command Light Rifles with Laws and RCLs. Interesting. You know what? I'm going to up these as well. Go for the recoilless, I think. Oh, we do have Milan 2 teams. Okay. Let's take these then. let's take the light rifles with the recoilless. And we have British Berlin rifles as well. That's a lot of infantry already. I don't know if I necessarily need more at the moment, so we'll come back to this. Stick a pin in it for the moment. Right, in terms of artillery, M109s. We don't have a wide variety of artillery here, so I'm just going to take the M109s. I do have some 155mm towed artillery. Mortars would be sensible, so I'm probably going to bring in some M125 mortars here. But artillery is not the strength of this deck. Ew. That's just not happening. I don't care. It's just not happening. They can be as cheap as you want. They're just ugh. I will, however, bring in some Abrams. The 1390s would be kind of fun to use. Milan Rovers, interesting. The M901s would be a good addition here. Let's take some of those in. Do I bring in a command tank? Yeah, I'll bring in some command Abrams. Alright, recon. Well, considering how much War Thunder players hate this right now, I'd be remiss not to bring some Foxes, so... Wait, what? These are... Infiltration units dressed in civilian clothes or even enemy uniforms breaking military laws can be easily mistaken for neutral or even friendly troops in heat of battle. The threat level for a false flag unit is lower than any other unit. It means they will always be targeted last by enemy units. Huh, that's new. There's loads of different maps, dogs, so as Sherman Crab said, usually centered around the Fulda Gap, but there's a mix of big open areas and a few maps with quite a lot more urban terrain, so there's all sorts, but it's not going to be set in Berlin as an example or anything like that. I'm going to bring these because they look really cool, so, and I'm going to up-ret them to max for funsies. I'm assuming that they are, well, I don't know. Do I bring them in Hueys for fun? Or do I go for Humvees? I'm gonna go Hueys for fun. Some snipers would also be a decent recon here, but I'm just gonna go for... Oh, these get PSG 1s. Okay, they're pretty cool as well. I gotta bring them. It's the rules, chat. If I see a fancy, cool unit like that, they have to be brought in. And I'm going to bring in some snipers as well. Alright, anti-air is a little bit on the rough side, unfortunately. Let's bring in some PVADs, some Mistrals, I guess some Stingers. So it's mainly infantry anti-air. The only sort of vehicle mounted stuff we've got is the 20mm on the back of a truck, which is kind of funny because that barrel is definitely not able to go rare. I'm going to max out the AA tab though, because you just need to, in general. The enemy gets air advantage, you got nothing to deal with it, you're kind of screwed. So we got Lynxes and Gazelles. I may take both cards, we'll see, and then I got my air power. FM Glock, thank you very much for that follow, appreciate it. Well, one of the things we are definitely bringing are the F117As, because they're just too cool not to, so they're coming in. I will need a SEAD, so it's probably sensible to bring the Mirage. And then I got Harriers of various types, and it's what do I want to bring? Well, clusters for sure. And then we have rockets and bombs. We also have the air-to-air Harrier, which realistically we kind of have to bring. Yeah, we don't have any particularly great fighters in this one. So I have a few slots available here. I think I need some more logistics. Yeah, I'll bring in some more logistics, and then probably another infantry squad. Some more Berlin rifles would not go amiss here. There we go, I think we're done. Right, so let's save. Let's go use this. So solo, skirmish. I'm just going to play against medium AI, I think, and we're going to use where was it? Berlin Command Attempt 1. I'm going to have to delete all my other stuff here. Let me go do that really quickly. Armory, battle groups. So I want to get rid of everything which is not really being used nowadays, I don't think. I just want the official decks as well as any new ones I make. Must not accidentally delete the one I just made. These can go. These can go. Is that everything? That's everything. Cool. Alright. Solo, skirmish, medium. It's going to be using the Berlin Command Attempt 1. There we go. Yeah, I can spell, honest. And we're just going to go against random packed pre-made decks, I think. Battlefield is going to be... Let's go Twin Cities. I don't think I want to mess with anything else. Yeah, just give it a go. Alright, so we're up against 2 4th Motorized Schutzen Divisions, the 119th Tank Polk, whatever that is, and the 35th DeSanto Sturmfeuer Brigade. No idea what any of them are. On our side, we have Bill in command by myself, and then we have 3 AI with 2, the 2nd Panzer Grenadier Division, the 2nd Infantry Division, and the 11th Division Parachutists. So, if the enemy has heavy armor divisions on this map, we're going to be struggling a little bit. We'll see how it goes. Right, where should I try and reinforce? Probably this area over here, but I'm not exactly what you'd call well suited for combat there. It's not completely open, there's a bit of cover, but there's not much. So, I think what we're going to do...
Where do you need us, sir?
Let's try and get some scouts over here ASAP.
Wen sollen wir mitnehmen?
Yeah, let's get some infantry into tree lines over it.
Waiting for orders.
Bring in a little bit of armor as well. What's the quickest armor I've got at this stage? The Abrams are much quicker, but they're also a lot more expensive as well. So maybe the AMX 1390, a couple of these.
Where do you need us, sir? On y va aussi vite que possible.
I think an M901 wouldn't go amiss.
Ready to blow some tanks, sir?
Sure am. Let's get him set up here, and then we need some anti-air. Let's go for a Mistral and a Stinger.
Ouais. Emmène-nous là-bas.
Could go for a Lynx.
I need that tail rotor check.
And I'm going to get some Chieftain Mark 10s to
Yes, sir.
a little bit more of a beefier asset to push forward. They're not amazing, but they'll do okay. What else? Ideally, I would like to get one of the logistics onto the point here. And some infantry. Milan 2 would be lovely.
Je vous écoute. On se déploiera sur
Especially if we
place.
can get in there. And we'll get some grenadiers, French grenadiers as well.
À vos ordres. On se déploiera sur place.
Alright, let's launch battle. See what happens.
Wir sind bereit, die Kampfweise zu wechseln. Neue Befehle? An dieser Koordinate absitzen.
Yeah, top one command zone. Milan 2 could do a lot of good if it gets into position quickly.
Someone need a guardian angel?
Right, well, I'm sure we're about to, there we go.
I need that tail rotor check.
Come on, land.
Where do you need us, sir? I think I've been hit.
Yes, Captain. Enemy spotted. Checklist completed. Ready to go.
That Conquest would be lovely to take out if we can.
Betankt und aufmunitioniert.
I've got him!
Oh, droit devant. Équipe en formation. Betankt und aufmunitioniert.
I got a hit!
Besoin d'un transport?
Okay, they did perfect work there.
Oui, mon commandant.
Enemy at 3 o'clock. High.
Le moteur tourne.
Sergeant Highway is hit!
Okay, now you need to run away, route.
Oui. Engage on sight!
Brauchen Sie ein paar Augen, Kommandant?
Attention, Coco à proximité.
They spotted us!
Feuer und Bewegung. Wir können beides. Sickern langsam ins Gelände.
Need a ride?
This war will be over by Christmas. Second platoon, let's go.
Yes, Captain.
Yeah, that's not good. These 1390s aren't going to do anything against that thing, but... well, there goes my heli, which isn't good. I think it's time to bring in the Nighthawks.
Off, droit devant. Équipe-vous en formation. Sammeln. Befehlsausgabe.
Oh,
Sickern langsam ins Gelände.
I'm also going to bring in a couple of snipers here, because as mentioned, they are very stealthy in comparison.
Bomber ready.
Je vois du mouvement dans le vent.
Quels sont les ordres? Waiting for instructions. Successful hit. There's where you are. Enemy spotted. Going there.
Let's evac you for now.
Putting us out. At your orders.
Sammeln. Befehlsausgabe. Les munitions ont été tirées. En marche arrière. Wollen wir irgendwo einsickern? Sickern langsam ins Gelände.
I think bringing up some light AA here would be sensible if possible.
Yes, sir. Assault formation. On me. Oui, mon commandant.
And some more armour. Probably some Abrams.
Red 6 mounted up.
My staff and myself are ready, sir.
We've got stuff pushing in on the right here. It's being dealt with though.
Any target?
On the other hand, it's not.
Oculus Excelsior.
Okay, sir.
Off, droit devant. Équipe-vous en formation.
Bomber ready. On my way.
Every time I find a target, it disappears. Let's bring in a couple more Milan teams as well then.
More direct directly, Doc. I'm listening.
Watch out for the enemy. Need some extra eyes, sir. Squadron ready.
Wait, was that a... oh, it is. It's a Cub. Okay, evac.
Je vois du mouvement dans le vent.
Engine is running. We're waiting.
Alright, my right flank is quite heavily
Waiting for
threatened here.
instructions. Hunting for the enemy.
This is Red 2. Enemy spotted.
One more head, we're done.
Just using the rover to bait out enemy unit works for me.
Il y a du nouveau. À la chasse au coco.
Beware, enemy nearby.
Eagle it down.
Successful hit.
Good hit, good hit. Okay, there's the T-55s. Hopefully they stay spotted.
Ready for trophy hunting?
Successful hit.
Getting a few good hits here and there.
L'esprit fantassin n'existe plus. C'est un tort.
Okay, Nighthawk in mission. Come on, come on. You can do it. No, no you can't.
Ready to attack control.
God, these things are
job, Gunner.
slow, it feels like.
Enemy spotted.
Le moteur tourne.
On y va. Et gaffe au pop-up. Première compagnie au rapport. Need some extra ice, sir. Touchdown.
Okay, we got it. Evac. I'm gonna have to send some infantry into the town over here, I think. Let's send some Berlin light rifles and some pioneers. I'm gonna back him up with some Stingers for anti-air and probably an M109 for artillery. Ouch, that's a loss. Right, Abrams is gonna go help out over here. Let's smoke up.
Ammo spent.
And let's reverse you to
but keep
safety.
facing the enemy.
Oh, I would love to take out that Shilka.
Ready to blow some tanks, sir? Let's go, and watch out.
Oh, wait, whoa, 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 whoa. Why are you reinforcing that way?
Faster on the road.
I mean, it might be okay now, but me no likey.
What are your orders, sir?
Might get a cub at least, right?
Damn, that was close. Successful hit. Moving feu. Tank ready.
We did, somehow.
Le moteur tourne. Descendez.
Tirez d'abord et réfléchissez ensuite.
On les a eus. What are your orders, sir? All ammo spent.
Première compagnie au rapport. Un pop-up en moins.
I hear you loud and clear. All ammo spent.
Okay, let's bring in some supplies then to go help repair the Abrams. One took a nasty hit and one took a really nasty hit, so
Waiting
I
for
think I lost one of the Chieftain Mark's hands. No, it's alive.
Quels sont les ordres?
One more hit, we're done. Bandits ahead.
Oh, crud.
Right.
What are your orders, sir? Platoon formed and ready. Engine is running. We're waiting. Let's go and watch out for the rest.
Could really do with the AI helping me out a bit on that side.
Parez! On y va. Et gaffe au pop-up. Bien joué, les gars! Yes, sir. Let's go and watch out for the enemy. If the enemy's in range, so are we. What are your orders, sir?
Okay, let's advance.
You have orders, Captain?
Fortunately, I did lose a lot of my anti-air assets there, which I earmarked for this attack, but
Sappers ready.
we can push into the town by the looks of it. I think I'm going to bring in some LML javelins.
Red 6, mount it up. Roger, search and destroy.
Feind im Vorfeld, bereit machen.
Oh, that would be a nice thing to take out. The T8UD is a valuable asset. Nice.
Everybody, check your ammo.
Let's try and support the allied forces pushing in here.
Let's go. They're blocked up with Russians. Second platoon ready, sir.
I just need to secure that side more than anything. I'm also going to bring in another logistics truck.
Popov, droit devant. Mettez-vous en formation.
We got a Shilka. Okay, that's a big find. Unfortunately, really looks like my ally cannot deal with the enemy anti-air,
We'll find them, and then we'll kill
so
them.
they can operate their own stuff to deal with the helicopters over there.
Right up. Get in formation.
At least my right flank is a little bit more secure now. I was going to say, you gotta be close to being out of ammo.
We'll go out.
I'm going to bring in some more M109s.
Mettez-vous en formation.
Yes, Captain. Let's go.
Flugsignale. Funküberprüfung. Kommen.
That's going to be a bit awkward.
We'll
Let's
find
go
them,
send a
and then
chieftain
we'll
help
kill
out.
them. At your orders. Where do you want it delivered? On les a eus!
Down you go.
Section prête.
Enemy spotted.
Gun ready, sir. Let's go. And watch out.
Kill! Oh,
job,
it missed.
Gunner.
Just.
Yes, Captain.
Go, Chieftain Mark 10.
Damn, that was close. Successful.
Nice. Okay, this is also
Yes, sir.
damaged. I'm going to need to bring in a lot more logistics here. That's basically everything I have.
Need some extra firepower? Yes, sir. As you command, sir.
Ennemi en vue. Préparez-vous.
Okay, shift a bit further up on the right there.
One less come.
Fermez-la et écoutez le chef.
I'm gonna adjust my positioning a bit in the left-hand forest. I need more Milan missiles.
I've got it.
It might be time to bring in the last of the Milan teams then.
Good job, Gunner.
Artillery, can you reach rats? You can. Let's try and deal with the enemy Strela over there.
Ah, I'm his. Section prête.
Good job, Gunner.
Ligne est apportée. Leur petit.
Ah, they got the Fox. That's unfortunate.
Successful yet.
I'm gonna pay for it, bro.
Un peu pas pour moi. Ah, I'm his.
Alright, let's bring in another Fox then,
Mettez-vous en
for
formation.
recon purposes.
Yes, sir.
Just get me out of here.
War Daddy to Red Leader. I'm listening.
Vérifiez vos munitions, soldats.
I'm gonna bring the supply truck over to reinforce that Milan with a few additional missiles. I think that's, yeah, we got the air defense, which is great.
Jones, get down.
Best job I've ever had. Successful hit.
Section prête.
I missed. And one of my Abrams went pop. You might get the second one if we're not careful. Okay, that one didn't really do much. It hit, just didn't do anything. ST-80UD is doing quite a lot of work. Okay, that was a nice hit. And we get revenge. So yes, we lost an Abrams, but ST-80UDs are pretty fancy things. And we're holding fine.
Do you have a target, Captain?
I think next target is probably gonna be this AT team.
6 rounds. Over. If the enemy's in range, so are we.
Let's bring in some Berlin rifles to shore up the town on our right here.
Beware, enemy nearby.
Going there.
I'm gonna try and see if I can operate the Nighthawk on the right side of this left point. We did just take out another Shilker, but that's a good find. We got more Spetsnaz pushing in. Let's bring in some more Chieftains. I'm actually going to bring in a couple of PVADs here as well.
I'm listening. Red 6 mounted up.
Ready, sir.
Let's get this tree line a bit more established again.
192 Red Leader. I am listening. Second platoon, let's go.
Mettez-vous en formation. It always comes down to the infantryman and his rifle.
Bogey sighted at 12 o'clock.
And I'm going to put a couple of Javelin teams into the city here as well. Okay, MiG down. Very nice, very nice.
I am listening. Roger.
Let's get the Fox into the tree line
I hear you
again.
loud and clear.
How about a Chieftain next to it as well?
What are your orders, sir?
What armor have I got left? Some 1390s. Let's do it. A lot of our heavy armor is eliminated or damaged, so I think I'm a bit more confident at using them now. More BMPs.
Squadron ready. On my way.
Let's go for the Conquerors.
Up, en moi. Copy that, Raven Leader. I'm pulling out.
Yeah, I'm not sure I like the Nighthawks. I'm going to swap one of them out. They're not great.
On the mark.
Shut up and listen to the chief.
Right, Stinger is out of ammo.
Successful hit. Waiting for instructions.
Let's go.
Let's do something about that.
My pleasure, sir.
And
Let's go. Watch out for the Reds.
these
That's
Bedford
an
troops can
order,
be
sir, by the
sold.
Baker 5 ready.
Get more infantry move forward here.
It's hot here. Waiting for instructions.
Alright, you need to
All
smoke
ammo
up
spent. Go
and
back
reverse.
Well done, guys.
The line is stabilizing here for the most part now.
Bandits ahead. Ready to engage.
One Conqueror's gone.
At your orders.
Up, en moi.
I spot movements. Prepare to engage. Waiting for instructions.
Okay, we got one. I think the other one's going to escape, but we got one of the enemy aircraft there.
Prepare to engage.
ready, sir.
No, no.
Get ready to engage. As you command, sir.
Yeah, I've got a lot of air power up now. That's another T-80UD we somehow took out. Excellent.
Just get me out of here.
So the left side's not doing very well. Right side's doing great. Middle right's doing okay.
Jones, get down!
And I'm holding okay on the left here as well.
Shut up and listen to your sarge.
Successful hit.
If the enemy's in range, so are we. Well done, guys.
Jones, get down!
Waiting for air or ground target. Vitesse de combat.
I was thinking most of our heavy armor is gone, but I've seen a couple more bits here and there. Wow, yeah, Mi-24 got fucked in every possible way there.
Out of ammo.
Je vous écoute. Allumez tous les scopes que vous verrez.
I'm hit.
Almost took him out.
Successful.
Okay, Matt got him.
Move, but watch our flanks.
Let's reverse back a little bit there.
If the enemy's in range, so are we.
I think some more infantry into the town here would be sensible. Probably with a couple of leaders.
À toutes les sections. Ennemi repéré.
And I'm going to bring in the last of the M109 batteries.
Captain. Fire, smash them!
Beware, enemies nearby. Shut up and listen to your sarge. We got it! Fire him when in range, Sarge.
Oh, he's having a bad time. There we go. One tank gone. That's an enemy recon heli, I think, as well, that we just took out.
I'm hit!
Target neutralized.
Out of ammo! We've got it!
Well, he's dodged a couple of missiles, but it's not going to save him.
Platoon formed and ready.
Ah, one commie left.
Okay, yeah, our infantry in the town is starting to struggle a little bit, so I'm glad I got some reinforcements on the way.
This is Red 2, enemy spotted. Ah, I'm hit!
Might be time to bring in an Abrams command tank to try and help in the town a little bit there. Oh, hello.
We've got
No, not happening. See you later.
tank ready.
How many missiles you got remaining? Oh, plenty.
One less.
Plenty.
Bien joué, les gars.
Enemy spot.
Ward adjective red leader. I'm listening.
If the enemy's in range, so are we.
Alright, let's surge forward here.
L'ennemi est à portée. Alors nous aussi.
Attention, ennemi repéré.
En formation de combat.
Good job, gunner.
Another shulker just got taken out. I'd love to see it. Unless you're playing as packed, in which case you hate to see it.
Tirez d'abord et réfléchissez ensuite. Cible devant, prêt à...
Yeah, they have poured a lot of stuff into that central town now.
Well done, guys.
I think I'm gonna bring in another M901. This left side here.
Mettez-vous en formation.
Right, something to be concerned about is the potential enemy armor on the right here. Now, I'm not seeing
Loud and clear.
any enemy anti-air there right now, so I'm going to risk my remaining Nighthawk.
Good job, Gunner.
Probably going to regret it,
Yeah,
but
no. Engine is
yeah.
running. We're waiting.
Gotta try and use it at the very least.
Decided at 12 o'clock. If the enemy's in range, so are we.
Oh, you've got... yeah, you're dead. You were so dead.
Restez sur vos gardes, les gars. On the mark.
Bandits ahead. Ready to engage. Up en moi. Touchdown.
Okay, let's evacuate you. Oh, no. Okay, you're dead. I could use the Gazelles with rockets here. In fact, I think I am going to try and do that. Mistral is almost out of ammo. Not quite, but not far off.
Waiting for instructions. Hunting for the enemy.
Okay, let's get a bit more set up in the tree line with our tanks
What are your orders,
again.
sir?
As you command, sir. Cible droit devant.
It just seems to be very good to stop the reinforcements here. They keep pushing through on the left. I mean, yeah, some of them are getting through, but it's proving to be expensive for them.
Go on control.
Alright, let's cluster time.
Squadron ready.
Cible devant, prêt à attaquer.
That was another MiG taken out, I think.
Captain. Orders are clear. Go ahead. Ready to attack, control. Cible droit devant. Prêt à attaquer.
It's not going to do a ton
Prêt à attaquer.
to stop them here, but it'll help.
On the mark. The engine is overheating and so am I. Run.
Yeah, bye-bye. Oh, that's a 152 mil. Oh, we need to take that out. Kill the artillery! Fire everything! I could risk AMX 3090s if I wanted. I am going to send an Abrams command tank to try and help my ally on the left here.
Enemy at 3 o'clock. High.
Go on control.
Yes, Captain.
Oui.
Only 10 minutes remaining.
Hit.
Oh, a little bit of a slowdown there, but I think that's just because of how much ordnance just got dropped.
Assault formation on me.
L'esprit fantassin n'existe plus. C'est un tort. Second platoon ready, sir.
We have orders, boys. Platoon is formed and ready.
Cible droit devant. Prêt à attaquer. Second platoon ready, sir. Let's go and watch out for the rest of us.
Okay, let's move up our anti-air a little bit.
That's an honor to serve under your command. Cible devant. Well done, guys.
My staff and myself are ready, sir. Orders are clear. Go ahead.
Platoon formed and ready. Just get me out of here.
Platoon is formed and ready. One commie less.
Okay, doing just fine now, I think.
On the mark.
Oh yeah, that's fine.
Sky is ours.
Okay. Okay, just push in.
Flying in, weapons hot.
We can't take it anymore.
That certainly works.
Target in sight. Adjusting aim. Shut up and listen to your charge.
Boom.
Ammo completed. Where do you need us, sir? Brace yourself. We're flying in. It's gonna rain down on them crawlers.
Alright, another T8EU got knocked out somewhere. Oh, there's a T8EU over there as well.
Enemy right up comes down.
Yeah, take that out, please.
One less coming. I think I've been hit. He's right dead.
Like so. I did lose my links. Did any of them bring a fob? They didn't. Okay.
One less.
Right,
Back up!
let's bring in some more infantry to the town then. Ooh, yeah, my tank line at the front here isn't looking so hot right now.
One commie left. Captain. On the mark.
I'm gonna bring in some mortars to help out on the left again here. I mean, this battle is basically over in terms of time though. It's only like 6 minutes. Unless we completely collapse. I've not got time to win this now.
This is a story you will tell your grandchildren. I'm taking care of them, sir.
Nice kill.
Right on the mark. Yes, Captain?
I'm gonna put the M109s on fire at will.
Captain?
I'm gonna get a Fox to start helping out over here. And a Helo.
I'm in charge.
You definitely should be showing frontal armor at.
He's right dead. This war will be over by Christmas. Enemy right up. Get in formation. I am listening, Captain.
Okay, that's a bit better.
He's right dead.
He is quite dead, that's for sure.
Right on the mark. My staff and myself are ready, sir.
Very nice.
Popov, droit devant. Mettez-vous en formation.
We're just gonna land. Additional reinforcements.
Another one bites the dust. As you command, sir. One less. Platoon formed and ready. Orders-y! If the enemy is in range, so
Okay,
are we.
let's get them into buildings as well.
It's hot here.
Actually, middle right is counter-attacking quite nicely here.
At your orders. Successful hit. This war will be over by Christmas. On the mark. Captain.
Hello. Thankfully, my ally actually had enough air to stop that.
Good job, Gunner.
Trying to deploy some stuff to deal with my tank line, but there's not enough cover for him.
Successful hit. At your orders. Successful hit.
Hey, Mexes have actually been pretty decent overall. Against a heavy tank-focused division, they're going to struggle, but for what we've needed them for here, they've been doing just fine.
Successful hit. Damn, that was close. One less. Target neutralized. Good job, Gunner. Enemy right up. Get in formation.
Yeah, the
Yes, sir.
area we were in most danger of being broken throughout was on the left, and we seem to be stabilising a bit here. I'm running out of stuff. If this was much of a longer game, I would be in considerable trouble. But it's against AI like this, it's fine.
Beware, enemies nearby.
T80 is getting
Andrews, get down!
quite heavily damaged. My chieftain gets destroyed as well, though, unfortunately.
What are your orders, sir?
Loud and clear. À toutes les sections. Ennemi repéré.
Guess I'll bring in the last of the M901s I have.
Bouge-toi!
Yeah, I've actually managed to start taking this middle right point again, which is good. It's only 2 minutes remaining, but it gives us a few more points.
Good job, Gunner.
Yeah, those AMXs, I gotta put some veterancy on them because they're already. Like I said, I think they've done pretty decent, but they do like missing. They're not. They are an old tank at this stage. Not got the best optics and targeting systems.
Enemy at 3 o'clock. High.
Well done, guys.
At your orders. All ammo spent.
Roger. Search and destroy.
Target neutralized.
Beware, enemies nearby. You have orders, Captain?
Off, droit devant. En formation.
Shut up and listen to me.
Cible devant.
"13 seconds remaining." That was a pretty good battle overall. We managed to hold our area quite nicely. The terrain there wouldn't be perfectly suited for our division, considering its lean towards infantry, but it was good enough, and we just managed to shield our particular sector from a huge any pushes managing to take it, so that was good. The initial push they made, I wasn't sure if my recon was going to hold on, but it did, which went pretty nicely. I didn't get many conquest points, which is fine, but I did get double the kills of anyone else here, so and my kill ratio is 6.88 to 1, so that's, you know, not too bad. Quite happy with that. One of our chieftains was an absolute hero. Castle managed to take out, what, a T-80, a T-55, Eaglers, Conkers, Pioneers, more Conkers, BMPs. So he was pretty good. Another one took out a T-80 as well. Yeah, my land squads did very nicely. M109s took out a couple of bits. And M901 took out 2 T-80s, one of which was a UD, and a bunch of T-55s. So he was probably overall the MVP just for the sheer amount of tanks he took out. Another M901 did really well as well. That one took out 3 T-80s, as well as additional T-55s and a Conquerors team. So, yeah, I think they did pretty well overall. In terms of enemy units which really had it in for us, there weren't too many. There was a T-80UD which took out an Abrams and a Milan team, but overall, we didn't have any particular nemesis there. But we got a total victory, which is nice. Alright, well, that's going to be the stream for today then. I ended up going a bit longer. I very much enjoyed Wano. So, in terms of when the next stream is, so War Thunder will be tomorrow in the late evening, probably around about 7 PM. Sunday is going to be the normal schedule, so Sunday through to Friday is 10 AM till 2 PM, and then Saturday is a late stream. So Sunday is going to be more War Thunder. Same on Monday, Tuesday, and then Wednesday, Thursday, Friday next week, I'm going to do some more Wano. So it'll be probably an hour of War Thunder, 1 to 2 hours of War Thunder to start with, and then the rest of the stream will be Wano. So yeah, it's going to be a game which we're going to be seeing more of. But thank you very much for watching today, everyone. I hope you've all enjoyed both War Thunder and Wano. Once again, a huge thank you to Eugen for allowing me to have early access to the full release. It's been really fun testing out the single player and giving a bit of a go to, well, the various modes available. If you do want to give Wano a bit of a go, then it's already out in early access, and the full release will be next week on the 23rd. But yeah, once again, going to head off here. Thank you for watching, everyone. It's been lovely chatting to you all. Hope you have a lovely rest of your day, and if I don't see you over it, I hope you have a great weekend too. But catch you all later, everyone, and see you next time.